Budwiser. Okay. All right, we're live. Pin to the top. Let me get over here. I don't have my light on. Where is my light? I didn't see it. Oh, well, we're not going to use it then. Not sure what happened with that, but let's turn the closed captions off. Hey, Lorna, how are you? Yes, indeed. We are back on StreamYard. It's the only way to do a live show. We had a little technical difficulty last time, but I got it all resolved. We're back in business.
You like?
Yeah. Pin to the top. And find it. Get a message out there. Got some rare goodies tonight. Yes, indeed. Let's see. What am I going to do? I'm going to do this. That's what I'm doing. All right. Tag your friends. Tag your enemies. Get them all in here. Howdy, Miss Lorna. Got a Facebook user I cannot see. There's Diane. I don't see your comments in StreamYard. So just keep that in mind. You're going to have some lag. Your bits will not get in as quick as if you're on StreamYard. All you're doing is allowing us to see your profile picture and your username. That's it. Facebook's crazy that way, and they want you to have a lockdown on everything. Anyhow, there's the link to StreamYard. Get on it if you want to. Ain't nobody telling you got to, but your bids will get in much quicker if you get on StreamYard. Makes the auction move a lot faster. Hey, Stacy, how are you? Hello, Miss Chris. How are you? Yes, indeed. Diana's here. Shirley's here. She's saying, let's dance. I'm ready. Let's dance, lady. I'm ready to go. You give John and some of these folks a little bit of time to get in there and do their little tagging thing or whatever they're going to do. We'll show Junior right quick. There's our mascot, Junior. He has a stomach that's never full. So if you hear him meowing during the show, that means he wants to be fed. Boy, I believe he's got a tapeworm. He don't never get full. And that's all I can tell you about Junior. Wow, there's some bad lag on Facebook. Thank God I got StreamYard back up. Yes, indeed. Did I not take? Maybe I didn't take it off. No, there it is. I took it off. All right, so that's your taste of Junior for tonight. And that's all I got to say about that. You love my cat. Junior's a ginger. Every ginger I've ever owned has been a pure pain in the rear end. And I love them that way. They have a lot of character, every one I've ever owned. And Junior is no different. He's a pain. But he's my pain. Got me some notes here. I'm trying to get notes straight. That one too. You do not have to use StreamYard. You should be able to click that link and it's going to ask you to give permission. All you're doing is giving us permission to see your username on Facebook and your profile picture. That's all we can see. That's all we get. But it will get your bids in quicker. You won't have the lag. You won't get the video interrupted. It's after you get on it and get used to it, you just will not go back to running off and watching these sales on Facebook. It's just a lot of trouble. Yes, let me see if I can see Diane. Let me get back over here. Cody, I can see you. Diana, I can see you. Somebody in between y'all I couldn't see. Who was after Stacy? I don't think I see Charlene Bell on it. But I do see you, Diana. Y'all running nice and crisp and sharp and clear. Just saw a Facebook user, Sherry. She's been having problems getting on it for some reason. I don't know why. Hey, Chrissy. Look, we got some killer stuff coming up tonight. 3-piece plum, opalescent hobnail, very light. Lots of other plum pieces. The hard, real hard to find fashion design dress. The white one with a little bit of blue on it. Epern lamp. This is the Clydesdale Budweiser lamp. That is a very hard lamp to find. Got smiley cats, logos, plum horse, Fetty freehand hollow cats. We got a lot of stuff. Topaz. So we got a little bit of something. Got some mulberry, 1942 mulberry. Hi, Lori. Jerry says hers is user error. Hey, Belinda. I can see you, Sue. So get in here and get on that StreamYard. Make your life easy. That way things don't have to be difficult. And if you go in the group where you see the link to the video, it has it in that video too. But I'll post it throughout the night. Hey, Dwight. There's another link if you want to try it. It's funny how all the people were, some of these other resellers were talking smack about StreamYard, yet the very people that talk smack about it came up to us and wanted to know how to use it. I like how people do that. It's funny how that happens. They want you to take the heat for it, and then they all want to copy you. That's all right. Me and John are one of a kind. You can't copy one of a kind. You can try, but it ain't the same. Hey, Judy, how are you? Yep, that's all you got to do, Cody. I can see you plain as day in StreamYard. Oh, there's always some gossip going on. I just choose to ignore it, and I do what my thing, and John does his thing, and that's what we do. Remember, if you're not on StreamYard, get on it. No more lag, no video interrupted. You will get your bids in much quicker on StreamYard. So if you're on Facebook and not on StreamYard, these StreamYard people are going to get their bids in a whole lot quicker. And don't try to wait until I call it sold, because I will sell it. Whatever I have typed in the comments, if you come in at the last second and I've already hit enter and I've typed it sold to somebody else, by North Carolina state law, I have to sell it who I typed it to. That is a state law. We're legal licensed auctioneers in the great state of North Carolina, and we do have to follow our state laws. My number is 10308 and his is 10311. Anybody that has a problem with what I'm calling, you can stop the sale and let me know you have a problem with it, and I'll be more than happy to screenshot you for StreamYard and show you where I see it first on my computer. And that's what I have to do by law. You're going to always see it first on your device. It doesn't matter if it's a tablet, a phone, a desktop computer. You're going to see your bid first. I see something different, and I got no problem screenshotting it and letting you see we're calling it fair. That's all I got to say about that. By golly. Miss Molly. Let's see. That's Carrie's cat's name. She got a cat named Molly. All right. You're going to watch your tickers right now. There's our license, auctioneer licensing numbers. And we are in good standing in the great state of North Carolina. In fact, I just renewed in July, so we're good for another year. Bid increments tonight. $1 to $50 is a $2 bid increment. $50 to $200 is a $5 increment. And anything over $200 is a $10 increment. Those are your minimum bid amounts. You can, of course, always bid more. It's perfectly legal to do that. Layaway. Actually, I'm going to skip over to new clients. Any new clients that we might have tonight, if you have not purchased from us and you think you might bid and buy tonight, go ahead and send me your full physical address, a P.O. box if you use one of those, because I do compare carriers to try to get the shipping as cheap as possible. Your zip code and your PayPal email. We do bill full invoice. So you will get a full invoice with the description of the item and what it's called sold to you at. Please look it over. We are human. We do make mistakes. It's much easier for me to correct that before you pay it. Once you pay it, it's a hassle. So if you get, you catch something wrong, it's not, believe me, it's not intentional. But it's much, much easier to correct. So check them out. We don't do it on purpose, but, everybody makes mistakes. So check that out. Make sure you get that information to me. We are billing for the sale that we had with Garrett. We're billing with we're combining all this glass that we had Wednesday with Garrett and tonight. It will take us longer than usual to pack and ship all this glass. So please be patient. I usually send you a private message telling you I just sent your invoice. So if 2 or 3 days go by and I haven't sent you a message, give me at least 3 days. Okay? Then send me a message and say, hey, I haven't got an invoice yet. Is everything okay? But do give us a little bit more time, because it's not like we're packing one show. We're packing 3 shows. Okay. New clients will probably get invoiced right after the show if I feel like it. I may not feel like it. I've had some allergies. I'm allergic to ragweed, and I've been sneezing and whatnot. So if I feel like doing it, I'll do it. And if I don't, well, you'll get something sometime in the next couple of days. Just don't sweat it. You'll be all right. We do layaway. PM me if you're going to need a layaway. Layaway's got to be $100 or more. 100 to 500 is 30 days at 30% down, non-refundable deposit. Over 500, you get 60 days with 50% non-refundable deposit. All holiday themes items, we usually do 50% down. I think John's waiving that right now. We usually do that just around the holidays. You're expected to make your payment immediately when you get invoice. If I send it late at night, I usually give you till noon the next day. I'm not going to track you down. I'm not going to beg you to pay the invoice. I'll cancel it, resell your items without notice to you, and probably mute you in the group for a little bit. Put you in timeout. We do not ship international unless you are a previous client out of Canada. We have a few out of Canada that are longtime clients we will ship to. We will ship to a forwarding agent. However, you need to be aware up front that we are packing and shipping to get it there safely. If most of these agents open these boxes, they do not repack it correctly. And then when it goes overseas or wherever it's going, it gets broken. I'm not going to guarantee it after it reaches that agent. Okay? I'll guarantee it from my house to your agent, and that's it. Okay? So if you're going to go after recourse on that, you need to get back with your agent on that. I will not guarantee it. So if that's a problem, you might want to reconsider bidding. There you go. I think we've already had that one up there. And I've already talked about the layaway, so I think we're pretty good. Maybe. Facebook users. If you're not going to get on StreamYard, make sure you're putting a B in front of the bid. There's a glitch that if you don't put that letter B in front of that bid, it may not show up in the comments. I may never see it and not call your bid. Okay? You're going to watch your lower left corner. That's going to show you who the high bidder is at all times. If the bidding gets pretty hot and heavy, I may be looking at something else helping John, and when I turn back around, it may have jumped to $100. I may only click on that 100 to show you who's high. I may not go back and read through every single bid. Just depends on how the flow's going. If we're rolling, we keep it rolling. But you should be able to see who the high bidder is in the lower left corner. Timer. We run a 30-second timer. This is where your StreamYard comes in. Because it runs faster than Facebook, we usually run a 30-second timer. So that's what I'm saying. Get your bids in. Don't play around, because I will sell it on you. That's my job as an auctioneer, is to sell it, and I will sell it. There's your link to StreamYard. If you're not on it, get on it. If you want to, you don't have to. Just know you're going to be at a disadvantage. Excuse me. I sound nasally. Huh. I've been taking Simulator, but I can't tell it's helping a whole lot. Let's see. All right, well, I'm going to get on with it. Your timer, remember, your timer's going to be in your lower right corner. High bidder will be in the lower left. All right, we're going to hammer down, open this slot at $30. There you're going to see it in your lower left corner. First, we got a pink paisley covered dish. This is Fenton. There's your top. No roughness. And running around there. No roughness on the inside top. There's your paisley design. Now, there is a little bubble right there at the end of my thumbnail. It is on the inside of the glass. You cannot feel it. Okay? And here's the bottom. It might need a little bath. But right there's your logo. Right dead in the center. And it looks like, I'm not going to swear to it, but it looks like it has a little 0. No, maybe it's an 8. I don't know. I got glasses on. I still can't tell. I believe it's an 8. But don't hold me to it. Next, we got this little ebony hand-painted chickie on. Look at that little cheeky on. Got little dots on its comb. Got the full sticker on it. There's your artwork on that side. Let's see. Oh, got a sticker on the bottom. So Mr. Label painted that one. I don't know who painted it. I don't tear the stickers off. Next, we've got an opal satin sitting cat, mold number 5165. Look at that beautiful artwork. It's got a pretty pink flower and a butterfly on it. Got your foil sticker on the front. It's signed Don Fenton, hand painted by S. Stevens. 1938's the number on it. Here's a blue. I believe this might be twilight blue. Not 100% sure. They made a lot of blues. But this is your grooming cat. It's undecorated, glossy. Right down here is your Fenton logo. And no artist signature because it's not painted. I don't know about this. John might have to tell you about this. Looks like it's ruby and painted with gold. It's unusual. I'll let him tell you all about this when he comes in. I'm looking for the logo. Right there is in the center is your script F. So I believe it is Fenton, but I am going to put this aside and let John tell you about it because I honestly don't know a whole lot about it. This is Sunset Overlay, hand-painted pictures. Picture is called Princess Roses. And there's your pattern. It's got the foil sticker on it, the rib pulled handle. There's your overlay in the top. And it's got Fenton script F, hand painted by S somebody. I'm going to let you tell about the butter dish because I don't know.
Okay, the butter dish is Fenton.
I'm right here and here.
Okay, here's the butter dish. It's marigold. Bottom. You can see the Fenton logo right there in the center. I don't know if you can see it or not. It was made for another company. Don't know what company it was made for. I can get my hand behind it.
Right now, I got Facebook user at 38. I'll have to go back to
Sherry.
Sherry's at 38, looking for 40.
Has like a ruby top with the gold paint, thistle pattern. Not thistle.
Stacy's in at 40.
I can't remember what's that stuff called.
What you talking about?
What's them weeds that grow in the yard with them nice
Thistle.
Thistle. Okay, it is thistle. I was right. See that? I even stumped myself.
Yeah, okay.
Then we have a mulberry coin spot basket.
1980s.
1980s. There's the big logo right on the edge, as you can see.
Oh, you know who went out?
Who did?
Sherry. She gets the
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
first whip of the night. Congratulations, Sherry.
Rope style handle, 6-point crimp. Then we have a 1930s, early 40s cranberry spiral optic spittoon.
You have not went and clicked on StreamYard. You give us permission. You're going to be at a handicap tonight.
And there you go.
Oh, Rhonda meant 45. Well, that's all right, sweetie. We'll hold you at 45. Oops. Let me get back. So now I'm looking for 47. We know finger slips happen sometimes, so it's no big problem. Looking for 47 if you want to get in to win one of these gorgeous pieces of glass up in here. Not on StreamYard. You need to get on it and try it. Once you try it, you ain't never going to go back to Facebook.
This is our little early bird special before the table scan.
Oh, yeah. Y'all will be drooling over that thing. All right, Shirley's in at 47, looking for 49. Anybody want to go 49? You buying choice, take as many as you like.
Already 64 Fenton family members here tonight.
Woohoo! Looking for 49.
Hi, Carrie Poe.
Remember, if you're new to buying, you need to go ahead and private message me with your full physical address, P.O. box, zip code, and email.
Well, hello, Dorothy.
Oh, Stacy come back at 50. Looking for 55. Hey, Paul.
No, they can bid $2, I said on this lot.
Oh, $2. All right.
Yeah.
You heard him. He said $2.
The first 2 lots, they can bid $2 at a time instead of making them go $1.
Well, you need to, I didn't hear you say
Well,
that.
I typed it, and you were talking. I didn't want to interrupt you.
Oh, I probably missed it in the feed then.
Yeah. Well, they've been.
Shirley, you can go 52 if you want to.
Yeah,
honey.
you're allowed to go 52 on this lot.
I won't hold you to 55.
Right.
All right. Right now, Stacy's high at 50. You want to go 52 or not, Shirley?
Or she can go 55.
Hello, Miss Dorothy Bauer. How are you? Good to see you tonight.
Lots of pretties tonight.
It won't let me PM you. Well, there, I'll add you as a friend, Brian. See if that'll help you out. Shirley said they'll bid up. She wants to stay at 55, I reckon.
Okay.
All right, well, she's high at 55.
So we need at least 57.
Looking for 57, as Mr. John said.
Hi, Paula.
Hey, hey, hey. Get on that stream.
I was trying to find a plum decanter set I had too, and I went through everywhere and I can't find it. And I know I got it.
Click that link and give us permission to see your Facebook username and profile picture. You'll get rid of your lag and all that unnecessary Facebook video interrupted. Get your bids in quicker too.
Oh,
All right, Rhonda's at 57, looking for 59. There's some pretties up there now. There it is. Shirley's in at 59, looking for 61.
I looked up that Budweiser lamp. The last one like that one sold in 2015. Haven't been able to find another one sold earlier.
Yeah, you don't see that lamp.
No, especially that one.
John will tell you all about it when we get up there. Anybody want to go 61? And if you're out, if you're done bidding, just say out. That helps us keep track of it so we don't lose anybody in the process. All right, Miss Rhonda says she's out. Does John? John always yell. Yes, he does. All right, anyone else? I told him he's loud, but he don't believe me.
Huh?
Deaf in one ear and can't hear I love you. Doing the last call. Then you're going to see me set the timer. And I'm going to select. That's John Benson right there. Lucy, you got a bowl full of food. You don't need nothing else.
That's right, Sherry. I'm not yelling. I'm a Yankee.
Tick-tocking away. I'm about to sit here. Take my timers off. Just there. Yep, it is. All right. We are going to call it sold to Shirley. Hammer down. Sold to Shirley. Edwards for 59. She gets to take her pick. What would you like?
Congratulations, Shirley.
Let's see what she gets.
Buttered dish and the white kitty cat.
What's happening? Oh, what's that? All right. And what you calling it better dish? Ruby?
Ruby and it's thistle pattern. 1 pound butter dish. Thank you, Shirley.
I used to collect better dishes.
Mm-hmm. You still have some of the little miniature ones.
Do I?
Yeah, on the TV.
I know, I like them little child sizes. All right, who's back up? Let me go look. I had Shirley. Rhonda, you back up. You want anything? You're welcome, Shirley. Thank you. We appreciate it. Yes, indeed.
And the backup is
Rhonda.
Rhonda. Would you like anything, sweetie?
And then Rebecca. She wanted better dish.
Okay.
Anything for you, Rebecca?
Rebecca Gleason. Then Stacy. Brendash.
Anything for you, Stacy? Now, your bowl is overrunning. I don't want to hear it, Lucy.
Stacy, would you like anything, sweetie?
Who painted the picture?
The picture.
Yes, indeed. I like that chicken.
It's underneath the label. Let me see if I can get some of the label off.
Don't mess with
S. Beck.
S back. Okay.
S-B-E-C-K. You told him this was Sunset, right?
Whatever it says.
Sunset overlay, right? It was made in 2003.
She said, okay, she'll pass
Pass on.
the pictures.
Oh,
All right.
anyone else?
Anybody else want anything up there for 59? Speak now, or we're gonna move right along and sell something else. Sell it. I'm gonna sell it. Mulberry basket for Barb Kratz, I guess. K-R-A-N-T-Z.
Thank you, Barbara. Or Barb.
Oh, my thing's thinking. No. All right, why is it doing? There it goes. And she put which one? The mulberry. That dime, what they consider dot optic
No, it's coin spot.
coin spot. Ooh, that's a good buy there, Paul. Yes, indeed.
Anyone else? You got the Sunset Stretch. You got the Spiral Optic Spittoon from the, pretty sure this was like 39s through 40. Yep. No logo.
Hi, Jennifer.
Got the Wave Crest. Dusty Rose. You got the Chigion. And Grooming Kitty.
All right, pick me something else. Remember, if you're new to our sale, send me your information in a PM. Do it now so I don't have to track you down later on. If you want to get your bids in quicker, get on StreamYard. Here's your link in the comments. Laws have no cigarettes so much.
We got one more lot before we scan the table. Opening at 30. So we have I believe that's emerald green. This is the butterfly and berry basket. Big Fenton logo with the number 8. Looks like the number 8 on there. Maybe a 9. No, that's the number 8.
Margie says she loves Fenton.
We got some Dusty Rose candlesticks. There's one. And here's the second one. These are the 8-inchers. I'll just put them back here. So you get both of them. We have a cranberry thumbprint ivy ball.
All right, Sherry's in at 30.
We have a cobalt blue iodized butterfly and berries basket. This one has the wire pull handle. This one has the straight handle.
All right, Marla's in at 32.
We have this cool grooming cat. It is, I don't know what color blue that is, but it's satinized.
That's Celeste.
It's almost like a Salem blue or something. That ain't Celeste blue, I don't think. It's pretty sweet, though.
Pretty blue.
And we have a pink satinized elephant with some, looks like Stargazer Lily Baby on there. And hand painted by Hickman. Not some city boys, some Hickman.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. All right, I got. Here's where it gets tricky. Somebody come in at 38 first.
I got Kenneth first.
Yeah, so do I. So we're gonna call Kenneth. When y'all are under Facebook user and you bid the same thing, it's hard for us to figure out.
Yep, Kenneth beat Marla, Sherry, and Brian.
Brian's at 40. He's high. That's why it's your advantage to get on StreamYard. Anybody want to? You're doing $2 increments.
Mm-hmm. This lot too.
All right, $2 increments on this lot.
Then after that, we'll scan the table and back to normal. Hi, Madison. Hi, Kula. I got Sherry high at 44.
Yep, that's what I got. Y'all don't be afraid of StreamYard now. Once you get used to it, you ain't gonna go back. Stacy's in at 46. Looking for 48. Hey, Kula. How are you? Coola's at 50. Looking for 52.
What?
I told y'all you'd hear Junior. There he is. Like clockwork. You think we never feed that cat. Eats all the time. All right, very good. Keep it in until he stops, says Jeremy. Jeremy will get you in trouble if you listen to him. All right, out. Hit me again. John's feeding the Junior. I can't hit you again because I can't do the sound effects. Oh, Stacy's out. Sherry's out. Stacy's out. Marge has a question. Let me go back and find Marge's question. Just turn on. How do you place a bid? Well, you just type in the comments what you want the bid, sweetie. Put a letter B in front of the bid amount. And that's all you have to do is put like B and then 50 if you're bidding 50. Pretty easy. All right, anyone else? Last call. Come on.
Remember, we're combined in shipping with all the other sales.
That's right. I think I might split screen because of that timer.
Hi, Selma.
That how I did it last time. I do believe so.
Ooh, 71 people already.
Let me get back over here. And let's take that off. Hammer down. Salt the cooler. How do you say her last name?
Zervos.
Servos. See, my screen's little, so I can't see it now. She gets to pick what she wants.
There's Laurie, my little deleggy.
If I make this bigger. Not much.
50. I had cooler high 50.
Yeah, I can't read that tall.
Your choice, Kula.
What would you like, Miss Coola? Lori.
Yeah, pretty good now, Laurie. Thank you for asking.
Two baskets for her.
There you go. Thank you, Kula.
All right. Appreciate that. Butterfly and berry.
Mm-hmm.
Emerald green iodine.
Iodized and the cobalt iodized. That's all right. I have that same problem when Perry talks to me. I can't hear either.
That's why you're so loud. It's on my nerves. I think he needs a hearing aid, is what I think. All right, let's take a backup look. Sold at the cooler for 50. Da, 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 da. Stacy. Stacy is back up.
Yep, Stacy Rendash was back up, then Sherry Moles, right?
Can't go back no further.
Then Brian.
That's right, Gregory. He was dropped multiple times on his head when he was a baby, and he cracked the sidewalk when they dropped him.
We have Miss Stacy, you're back up. Sherry wanted the baskets.
Okay.
So we're looking for Stacy.
Stacy, where you at? Wanted basket, she said. No, Wendy. I might have to go back to full screen on this because I can't read. I'll just have to jump windows. That's all.
And then Brian. Brian and Kenneth.
As we age, men tend to lose our hearing. Excuse me. Lose hearing in the higher registers and women in the lower registers. So the longer you stay married, the less you're able to hear your spouse speaking. That's a blessing then, Linda.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm saying.
That's why you feel like you're in heaven.
All right. Well, what we doing?
Hi, Wendy. Anybody else, if they want something for $50?
I'm gonna sell almost there. Yeah,
You got a pair of candlesticks, the Ivy Ball, the Elephant, or the Kitty Cat. Rumor.
Excuse my little drippy nose. Ragweeds in bloom in North Carolina. One of the few things I'm allergic to. So pardon me for being drippy. All right, what we doing?
I don't see no comments, so I'm just going to take it off. They catch me in the lag, that's all.
Take that off the screen. Give Don a second to get these put up. It might be nice to help him out a minute. All right, John wants me to show y'all this mess. We're fixing to do
Show them what we caught Jeremy doing.
Now, look, this is how Jeremy does the tablespoon. Look at that mess. Look at this hot mess. Hit and run. And this is how John does it. Yeah, okay. I don't know why he thinks that's so funny, but he does. Anyway. Yes, it is mowing and hay baling time, so I get some hay fever too. All right, let me explain to you folks that might not have seen us do this. We do what's called the table scan. I take my camera on my tripod and I move it over to the table. I'm going to talk about some of the few things on there that you're going to type in the comments what you want to see us put up next. Okay? Don't ask for a price because John, when he puts it up, he'll tell you what he's going to start it at. Okay? Try to be specific enough we can figure out what you're talking about. If I got 50 cats up here and you say cat, I ain't going to have a clue which one. So try to tell me a color or a style or something that I can narrow it down a little bit. All right, we're going to start up over here. Well, I'm going to have to unplug that. My charger, I'll replug it in a minute. Sorry if I made anybody see sick. These are hollow 5165 sitting cats. These were all blown handmade, freehand by Dave Fetty. He made these for me when I went over to his house. We visit him right regular. So he's made me these. All these cats are free-handed. They are hollow on the inside. Okay. He bought the mold when Fenton was selling the molds from the factory and closing the factory. He altered the mold so that they can be blown as hollow cats. Here's one of his bears. Let me get that fat thumb off his little face. But there's one of the bears. These bears are also hollow. Let me show you a cat. I like this cat. He's got some red. But they're all, and he signed them on the bottom and put his stamp on it. You got the two little mini one-horn eperns. You've got some eggs here, I believe, or I ain't gonna swear to it. I'm pretty sure this is Fetty. Yep, this one's signed Dave Fetty. John's an egg person. And I can't see. He's got a, let me take his sticker off. Well, I can't get it off. But I'm pretty sure he made that one too. Here you've got the topaz waffle opalescent basket with cobalt handle. Look at that waffle pattern. You see that pattern in green too. We've had some of the green as well. You got topaz opalescent hobnail stretched vase. This is a lilac overlay vase. I believe that's lilac. Got a bunch of family signatures on the bottom, and it's designed by Michelle Kibbe and painted by J.K. Spindler. That's a twofer right there. Two well-known artists, and one's a designer. This is your royal purple, hand-painted. Looks a lot of people get this mixed up with mulberry, but royal purple has a little more purple in it than the mulberry. You got your big cranberry swirl two-handled vase. I guess it's a vase. It might be called a jug. I'm not sure. John can tell you all about that. You got a plum opalescent Happy Kitty. This is the 4-inch, not the 6-inch. This is the 4-inch. And FAGCA owns that mold right there. You can see their name on it, their initials. And this one was done at the factory, I believe, when the factory was still open. Here's a Favorine piggy. Look at that. Look at that pig. Look at that cute little pig butt. I swear I need to open my barbecue shack and have just pigs up there on a little shelf. You got your plum opalescent hobnail banana boat. I'm not about to pick it up. Here's your topaz opalescent hand-painted little sort of a diamond optic paint pattern on it. You got your twisted rope handle. It's got some opalescence in the handle. It's iridized. Hand-painted by, looks like Flick. You got your two ginger jars. This stuff in the back, I'm not going to pick it up because it's heavy. You got a topaz opalescent poppy. That's your poppy flowers. That's a ginger jar, and it has the black top and the base. That's your cranberry coin dot with black top and black base. You got a ruby decanter that's hobnail in the back. That's a hurricane lamp with the base. It's crystal crest. I think this is sunset peach. That sort of looks like a poppy. It's got the top and the base does match. Oh, let's see. We've got this 3 more Fern. Let me see what it says. It says diamond lacy pern and iridized aquamarine glass rung with turquoise. So it's trimmed in the crest on the edge is turquoise. to aquamarine and turquoise. Here you got the designer fashion dolls. They had a poodle skirt and I don't know what all they had. They had a bunch of stuff. This is the hard one to get a hold of. I've seen people fight over this thing. So that's the, if you're collecting the series and you're missing that one, that's the one that's really hard to find. Here's your Rosaline hand-painted cat. Got a rose and a butterfly. It's got a little ladybug on the back. That's L. Fleming. I think that's Linda Fleming that painted that. Got Gregory a frog here. Blue satin bullfrog. This is the original mold. They're wider, so they look more like a bullfrog. And then they remade the mold later on. See, it's got an old sticker on it. And made them a little more narrow. You got a plum hand-painted fold. Now, they are not making these folds anymore. There's a problem with the mold, and they've quit making them. And it's painted by S. Waters. All right, he said that's enough. I got to go back. So we'll start with that. Let me get plugged in. My bones is creaking. All right.
I'll do a big piece long. See if I can get these over here right now. Get
Okay.
this piece out because it's a big piece. You're gonna have to probably adjust the camera.
Yeah, some of them big ones in the back, I wasn't about to pick them up because I
No.
just don't feel like dropping anything tonight. Okay, doke.
Well, you dropped me on my head.
Multiple times. Okay.
This will start at 300. This is the cranberry spiral optic two-handled vase. I've only seen, I only had one other one of these before. This one measures 13 inches tall about and 10 inches wide, and the bulbous part is about 7.5. It's got the Fenton logo on the bottom, as you can see.
Sure said you need head dropping.
Beautiful spiral optic design, pretty uniform. Has the wire pulled handles.
That'll ship in a box by itself.
Right, got a special box for it.
Coola's in. 300, looking for 310. We are on regular bid increments right now.
Right, yes, from now on. Unless I do a little special lot in between.
All right, so I'm looking for 310. Anybody want to go 310? There it is. Lorna's in at 310. Looking for 320. Anybody want to go 320? You get that. Take that thing and add it to your collection. That's a statement piece right there.
That's a centerpiece, and you build around it, man.
That's right. People come in and they start talking about it. Coola's in it. Did you mean 340 or 320, sweetie? I know that finger slips happen. I don't want to cheat nobody. Did you mean 320 or 340, Coola? I'm gonna hold her at 340. If she needs a correction on it, she can let me know. She said 340. All right, looking for 350.
They'll come up and when I get to them,
He goes down the list in the order
Right.
that you comment.
I try to take some big pieces off first.
Yeah, sometimes he'll get the big ones off to make room.
Right. So I have another table that has some glass on it too. Then I try to add to the table too as the night goes on.
All right, I'm looking for 350. Who said sorry I missed it? Oh, Wendy did. Oh, you ain't missed nothing yet.
No, we just did 2 small lots to start the night off, and then now we just scanned the table, Wendy.
Lorna's in at 350, looking for 360. You got to get in to win now. You know you want it. That's a jaw dropper right there. Make your jaw drop when you see it. All right, Coola's in at 370. Anybody want to go 380? You don't see that piece a lot. Like you said, we only had one other one.
One other one, and that was about
Aw.
2 years ago.
Lorna's out. But you know what that means. We can't let her go without 11 weeks.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
There you go. All right. Anyone else? The last caller. We're going to set that little timer. That timer throws me off on two screens for some reason.
Just watch the StreamYard screen. That's the only screen you gotta watch, because whether there's a delay or not,
Yeah, but I got to get over here to type.
when that hits time up, turn it off, right? And then go over to the other screen.
All right.
That's all you gotta do.
All right. Hammer down. So cool. 370. Thank you. We appreciate
Cool.
that. And that is.
Thank you, Lorna, for bidding too.
And
Cranberry, spiral optic, 2-handle base.
congratulations there, Cool. That's a good one. That's a good one. You're going to like that thing. All right, let me get back over here. Dun-dun-dun. Remember now, if you want to get your bids in quicker, you can always get on StreamYard. Get rid of that lag, get your bids in quicker.
Someone said blue salt and pepper, but we don't have a blue salt and pepper here.
Well, maybe they colorful.
We have the Celeste Blue ashtray. Not sure if that's what they were talking about.
Oh, no. They'll let us know. Get on that StreamYard. Get rid of your lag. Your Facebook headaches vanish. All right, what we doing? Yes, indeed.
125. What we have is the pink champagne diamond lace with the snowball crest.
When the base signed by Kitty. I don't know.
And it's a little mini pern. Same pattern there. Then we have the plum, opalescent, hobnail, salt and pepper. Really nice, dark, deep color on these.
That's rich.
Very, very sweet. So you get both of them for one money. And then you have the plum crest, French opalescent with the plum crest, diamond optic, mini pern.
All right, I had Diana in at 130. Sue went at 140, looking for 145 or more.
And that's your choices in this lot. And them salt and peppers, that's pretty much as dark as you're going to get them. Look at that.
Diana's in at 145, looking for 150. Anybody want to go 150? You're buying choice. You take as many as you like. All lots tonight are a choice lot unless we tell you different. Sue's in at 150, looking for 155. Anybody want to go 155? I'm surprised I ain't had a sneezing attack. But I'm thankful. All right, Facebook user Lisa Walsh, you're a little bit late. I'm at 150, looking for 155. Y'all are on Facebook. You're going to be at a disadvantage. People on StreamYard are going to get the bids in quicker. So if you can get on StreamYard, I strongly recommend you do so. You're going to get out bid over every time on StreamYard. There's your link. All you're doing is giving us permission to see your Facebook username and your profile picture. All righty. I had Lisa, I believe, in at 155. She got in first. Sue's in at 160, looking for 165.
And remember, if you bought from Wednesday or
Saturday.
last Sunday show,
I keep saying Saturday. I mean Sunday.
we will combine the shipping.
Oh, no. Diana is out. Looky here.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
But thank you for bidding. We appreciate it. All right. Sue's high at 160. Anybody want to go 165? Ricky had to mow to beat the heat. Rain will be sneezing too. Tell him to take a Singular or a Claritin or something.
Mm-hmm.
Facebook user in at 165, Lisa Walsh. Looking for 170. You want to stay in
The other day, Terry woke up. She looked like someone had punched her in the face a couple times with her eyes being all red and stuff.
And I had itchy, watery eyes, the whole 9 yards of allergy mess. All right, Sue's in at 170. I do feel a little bit better though. I'm not sneezing as much today.
You don't look no better.
Well, nobody asked you about it. Shut up. Anybody want to go 170? I'm over here minding my business. You have to throw your 2 cents in. That's just wrong. Anybody want in at 175? He asked for it, y'all. Y'all know that. Are you allergic to John? Probably, Mary. That's probably why I got the allergies and started sneezing. All right, anyone else? Oh, there's Lisa in at 175. She went up there and got on StreamYard. She said she don't want to get outbid.
I'll be happy with the couch, Gregory. Normally I get the doghouse.
Sue's in at 180, looking for 185 if you want to stay in. That's because he asked for it. Don't let him fool y'all. Y'all got men. You know how they are. I know you don't. I know you know how it is. They aggravate you on purpose and then laugh about it. They think it's funny. Is that what it is, Lori? All right. Anybody want to go 185? Lisa's in at 185, looking for 190.
Yeah, we met Mary at the convention. She's a hoot.
She is a hoot.
Her,
I like Mary.
Carrie, Richard.
Sue's in at 190.
Yeah, who else is there? Laurie, right?
Yeah. Oh, Lisa's out. You know what that means.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
All right. Anyone else? We're going to throw the duck up there looking for bids. Last call. And I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. There it is. Tick-tocking away. So Sue's high at 190. She's fixing to get her something pretty. Really ain't a bad choice up there, to tell you the truth.
Nope.
John did y'all right on that lot.
I always do them right.
I've seen you mess up a time or two.
Oh, yeah, I do mess up every now and then.
All right. Camera down, so the Sue Clearwater for one night, and she gets to take her pick. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Let's see what she pays. Y'all be patient now, because we got 3 shows to pack. It's going to take us a little bit.
Salt and pepper shakers.
Mmm. Of course. Now,
Thank you for coming, Terry.
I know. We appreciate that, Harry. Okey-dokey. Back down. Back up. Swampy shuffle. Lisa, anything up there you'd like, sweetie? And then after Lisa was Sue. Sue's already picked. Lisa, Sue. Facebook user at 165. I gotta go back and figure out who that is. That is Lisa before she switched. Diana would be after that. Anything for you, Lisa? She's thinking.
Oh, she wanted the shaker.
Diana, anything for you? I think they might have all been salt and pepper. That's okay. Anything for you, Diana? I like them 2 little acorns.
All
No,
right.
she wanted them too.
Anyone else?
All righty.
I'll just move them off for right now. Maybe put them up later.
I like this better with no cable.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to worry about tripping over it.
These over there.
Okie dokie, artichoke. What we're doing next?
Gonna do the ginger jars. Gonna open at $1.95. You got your choice of 3 ginger jars. There's the first one. Here's the second one.
Oh, Chrissy said she's camping. She can't stay long, but she wanted to say hi.
Hi, Chrissy.
Fine choice on the ginger jar.
I'm gonna see if that one glows. Let's see if any of them glow. How's that?
Oh, I know there's one of them up there that's glow.
It might.
I lost my icon for the white, so you ain't got to worry.
No, it's that one.
No, it's not. That flips it.
Oh,
Leave it alone.
there it is.
There's your shiner. Better put you some shades on.
Huh.
What you hunting about?
Well, one day we lost that light.
Well, it might be because I don't have it hardwired. I'm running Wi-Fi. There's our ball lady.
So here's the topaz ginger jar. So it has some nice roses on there. Might be roses, might not be. It's got a ribbed pattern to it. And it's hand painted by Easton.
Oh, Karen Easton.
Karen Easton.
I was waiting on the cut shop.
Then we have the cranberry coin dot.
Ooh, Gregory told Chrissy to leave frogs alone.
Hand painted, 1,000 eyes. This is the hand painted one. They made one that's not hand painted. This one is hand painted by D. Anderson, and it has W.C. Fenton signature on there. That's Bill Fenton, William Charles.
Yes, indeed.
Then you have the Sunset with the correct
They
lid.
said she believed those were poppies.
Poppies? Yeah, that's right.
They
She's
are
right.
poppies on the topaz one.
This is Glass Messenger exclusive 2002.
Get him, Denise.
And it's, I gotta get my spectacles, I can't see.
At the coast in the redwoods, not many frogs at the ocean. I always wanted to see me a redwood tree. I bet those things are pretty. I was standing there fascinated at how big they are.
Looks like A. Russell painted it, 2002, and it has Michael Fenton signature on there. And it has the correct base to go with it.
Divine choice on the ginger jars. Send me a picture, Chris. I want to see them. Stand beside one so I can see how big it is. I get fascinated over stuff like that. Those things are bazillion years old. Any interest? I'll never get to see one in flesh. Like, oh, there it is. Brian's in at 195. Thank you, Brian. Anybody want to go 200?
It's bargain price right now.
Anyone else? Oh, he's gonna run away with something good. The last call, we're gonna set the timer and we're gonna set it. I'm gonna set it. He's gonna get something pretty. What are we gonna end up doing with that, John? Is it toast?
I don't know. I haven't had time to play with it.
Oh, I got you. All right, time's up. And we're down to Brian Goodwin. And he gets his choice. Yes, he does.
You try turning it on to see if it works.
What's that little light down here?
It says power.
Yeah, it just says please wait. It don't ever do nothing. Cranberry for him, please.
There you go.
Thank you, Brian. That is a pretty ginger jar.
Yeah, okay. It ain't working.
Nope. All right. Thank you, sir. We appreciate that. Shh, don't tell him. I might keep this one because I like it. Every time I get one, I eyeball it and he won't let me keep it. Are you going to put them back over here?
Yeah, I got no room anywhere else.
Yeah, we do got glass scattered all over the house.
I brought in another table just to put this stuff on.
It's hot. There it goes. Okay. How's Jeremy? There's eyeball Eddie again. He's got his eyeballs out tonight. I'm going to give you something, eyeball Eddie. There. There's some eyeballs for you. It's a beauty. What we're going to do.
Start that at 200. Here's the plum opalescent Happy Kitten. This is the 4-inch version. This one has pretty good color to it.
Now, if you're doing layaway, you get a layaway on what we did Sunday, Wednesday, and tonight. So take advantage of it while you can.
Is there any interest at 200? Okay, we'll move on. That's right. All I hear is crickets. That's my ears ringing. Next lot, 550. Here is the plum opalescent hobnail banana boat. And look at the coloring on that baby. Big Fenton logo on the bottom. Absolutely gorgeous. And it measures 12.5 inches that way. Almost 10 inches that way. And 5.5 inches tall. And I'm going to turn the lights off, the big power lights I have, so you can see the top light, just how actual dark it is. That's how actual dark it is. And I mean, it's gorgeous. Yeah, remember, we have 1,000 watts of light, so. Okay, let's see where we are. All right, so let me go up here. So I got Paula in at 550, just beat Kula and Sue. Kula in at 570, Paula in at 600, Kula in at 6.25, Sue in at 650, Paula at 675. I got Sue in at 700. I got Paula at 750, Sue 775, Paula 850, Sue 900, Paula 1,000. Looking for 1,010. So Paula's high at 1,000 right now. We got Sue in at 1,050. We got Paula at 1,100. Just beat you, Kula. Paula just beat you by 100th of a second. We got Sue at 1,125. Got Cool at 1200. Just beat you, Paula. She beat you by 0.02 of a second. I know, right, Jeremy? That one does have exceptional color. We got Sue at 1225, Paul at 1300. Got Sue at 13.25. Got Kula at 1350.
That thing's got rich
Ain't
color.
that color? And I turned the lights off just to show them how dark it actually is.
It's a nice one. I hand picked it.
Yep, you sure did.
Paula 1400. I'm gonna let y'all run with it till everybody says out but one. Sue's at 14.25. Whoops, I clicked the wrong one. There it is. Sue's at 14.25. Yeah, a lot of them are lighter, Jeremy. I try not to buy plum unless it's real deep, dark, rich color. Oh, here we go. Coola's at 14.50. Paula's at 1500. Sue's at 15.25. Looking for whatever. Coola's at 1600. That will ship by itself. John's got special double walled boxes. Paula's at 1700. She is a stunner, Lori. If I pick it, it's going to be perfect. Tell you that right now. I don't be picking nothing that don't look right. If I can help it. He's got his sign all covered up over there. All right, where we at? 17. 17.25 with Sue. Coola's 1800. Paula hit it at 1900. She's high at 1900. It's raining outside. I'm so glad maybe it'll wash some of that ragweed pollen out of here. 1925 with Sue. So she's high. Kula hit it first at 2000. She just beat you, Paula. That's how quick it goes on StreamYard. I tried to, Lori. I picked like I would pick it out for myself. That's how I pick. Paula's at 2100. And I'm picky about certain colors. Oh yeah, he'll be double box now. I beat him. Oh, Coola's in at 2200. Don't worry, I got more plum. Paula's at 2300. Looking for 24. Got a 3-piece fairy light sitting up there staring at. And that thing's dark. Dark. I mean, dark. Paula's high at 2300. Watch your lower right corner and you're going to see who's high. I'm looking for more than 2300. Oh, I'm thankful for the good Lord letting it rain. Wash that pollen away. I get it in the spring and then I get it in the fall too. Oops, Kula said, oops, 2400. And Paula said, nope, I'm at 25. I got you, Kula. So Paula's high at 25. It was funny when we came back. It's like when we hit that Virginia, North Carolina line, John says he can tell my allergies start acting up. My nose will start like a faucet. Cola's at 26. Looking for. Oh, Paula says she's at. Oh my gosh, I don't even have the heart to give you the whip, honey. Cola's at 2600. That was a good battle. I appreciate the bids. I told Paula she went out. I didn't even have the heart to give her a whip.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Anyone else? Don't wait too long. That string yard will get you. I'll get the timer up here. 30 seconds on the clock. There's John dancing his little tootsies off. I'm glad I was glad it's raining to wash away some of that ragweed pollen and mess. I don't know what it'll do for the hay they're cutting, but
Well, not only that, then they do all the fields and they bundle up all that hay. Then they burn the fields, put down turkey poop, and then it starts the whole process over again.
You just getting every which way. All right, so the Cooley Zervos were 2,600. Big old congratulations. I forgot to turn the timer off.
Thank you, everybody, for bidding, too.
Thank you. We appreciate it. We really do.
We got the fairy light next.
All right, let me get cooler down for that. Yes, indeed. Cherry Peak Black Terry. Banana boat. I like that name, banana boat. Okie doke, got her down.
Here is the holy grail of the pieces of plum. This one has exceptional color to it. This one's going to start at $2,000. This is the 3-piece fairy light. Here's the lid. Beautiful plum opalescent, all uniform. Gorgeous. Has the correct insert with it.
Susie at $2,000.
There's the correct insert. And then look at the bottom. I mean, the bottom by itself.
Look at the opalescence.
I know. Look at it. Look at the rim on it, too. I mean, it is perfect. And most of these, they don't even have the opalescence on the bottom. They're usually clear. And that one's got the nice opalescent, nice coloring to it. Look at that.
That's a bonus right there.
Yep. That's like one of the prettiest ones I've ever seen.
What year was it produced?
In the 1984 to 86 it was one of them years. I think it was 84, and I think they only made like 50 of them to start, 400 max. But I know it was only 50 at first, and I didn't know if they did a second run or not.
And I know there's been several, at least 3 that I know of that have been broken.
Yep.
All right. Got Sue at $2,000. Anybody else want in? It is gorgeous.
And that's that, and then there's a rose bar, the 2 hardest pieces to get.
A what?
There's a crimped rose ball that looks like a pie crimp that no one. I've had one before and I sold it.
Oh yeah, I remember which one. Anybody else want in? Anyone else? Think about it too long now. I'm gonna do the last call.
Give them a few minutes. That's a lot of money there.
Put a light in. All right. Let me put a light in. Probably.
Cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let me cut the lights off, and you can see it with the tea light. I'll give you the tea light you want with it. How's that? There you go. Look it up. Ain't that pretty? Y'all want to see an orange one in it?
Mm-hmm. That light's kind of dead.
Yeah, well.
Put a color changer in there, see what it looks like.
Let me do the yellow one first.
Yeah.
That one is kind of dead, but I'll give you a fresh one.
Yeah.
There's the one.
That looks cool.
I don't think a color change will do a whole lot, but we'll try it. turn that one off.
All the love's coming up after you did that.
But anyway, whoever gets it can get their choice.
Oh, that blue looks cool.
That is cool, isn't it? Look at there.
Holy cannoli. Absolutely beautiful, Jan says.
Yep.
She must have been watching Batman and Robin. Holy cannoli, Batman.
Oh, is that where that come from? Anyhow, let's see where did I get to. I did a last call it and throw that timer up there because I know Sue's probably chomping her fingernails. So got the timer running. Keep talking. Go ahead. Sue here. Yes, indeed. It didn't really rain hard.
It's raining right now.
It's just a good steady rain.
Yeah.
I don't want the thunderstorms and all that jazz. Time's up. Camera down. Sold Sue Clearwater for $2,000.
Congratulations, Sue.
Big old congrats.
You got the Holy Grail. Do you want a tea light with that, sweetie?
Yeah, if you want tea light, you just tell me which one. Is that one that two will fit in?
No, the bottom's not big enough on
It's
that
not
one.
deep
They had
enough.
there's a different style too. It's a little bit taller.
I got you.
The top of the tea light hits the insert.
Congratulations, Sue. Let me have a tea light. Got warm, cool, or color changer. If I don't put it on the sheet, John forget. He come and dug out about 10 of them where the cats knocked them off the bed and was playing for them. I've been looking for this for a long time. You want the white.
Tell you what, why don't you give her one of each color?
Heck yeah.
You want one of each color, Sue, and in this way you can...
You can pick the one you like.
Right.
Well, where do you...
They're over here. Terry?
Well, I was going to get fresh ones.
Okay.
There's the color changer. Oh, I might need to order some.
No, you got 3 boxes right here.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I ain't got them. Warm. Cool. There's one of each for her. All right. Thank you.
All right, this will open at $275. Your choice.
Wait a minute.
Okay. Well, I'll put these with the other piece anyway.
Let me put that in big, bold red. So hopefully we don't miss it when we pack it. All right. Well, anyhow, coolers in at $275.
So we have the plum opalescent hand-painted horse.
Oh, whoa, whoa, what? Look.
Who bid? Hold on a minute. Let me go back.
Let me go back.
Yep, there it is. You gotta go. You have to take that back then.
Okay. You explain to them what's going on.
We missed a bid, and it was way in before we called it sold, so we have to open up that fairy light again. It's there.
It was way before it came, before I even typed. Yeah. I am so sorry, Sue, but she did get in way before, and it was on the Facebook side, so I did not see it. So to be fair, we're going to reopen it. So let me change this. And let me see if I can go back and find it now. Yep, see, it came in as Facebook user, so I didn't see it on the Facebook side. That's why y'all need to get in on StreamYard. I'm going to put the link out here one more time. I am sorry about that, Sue, but she did get in way before. All right, so we're backing up. Last bid before was at $2,100, and that was on the Facebook side. And I'll be glad to screenshot and show you. Let me find it.
Let me refresh my phone.
Yeah. See, I can't go back that far, but I can in StreamYard.
All right, got Sue in 2125.
Okay, let me screenshot this. It won't let me put it in here, but I do want to show it to Sue so she knows that we're being fair. All right, Sue, I just sent you a screenshot of what I saw in StreamYard. It came up Facebook user 2100, and you see down below I called it sold. So they were in way before I called it sold.
Then he said we saw it.
Did y'all see it? I just want to make sure everybody knows we're trying to be fair and not cheating.
Right.
Okay, so.
That was Holly Sexton.
Now Holly's on StreamYard. I can see her.
Okay.
Okay. So Sue's at 2125. Holly come in at 2150. You saw it too, Sue. Okay. I don't want nobody to think we're playing monkey business over here.
Well, we try to be as fair as possible.
Yeah. If it had been right there close to me hitting sold, it would have been a done deal, but she got in a good bit before I called her. All right.
See, I'm not seeing her on my phone.
At all?
At all.
Well, see, I see her now.
I'm gonna restart my phone.
Yeah, restart your phone. Sue's at 2175. Absolutely, Jeremy. Holly's in at 2200. You don't see Holly either. You might have to restart your device. I can see her now on StreamYard, but I could not before she got on StreamYard. You didn't see it either. Lori didn't see it. Yeah, I can see it in StreamYard though. All right, Sue's at 2250. It's not showing on. See, that's the bad part about Facebook. Facebook has those glitches where you may not see comments. That's why I encourage everybody to get on StreamYard. Even if I don't see it on my window in Facebook, I will see it in StreamYard if you're on StreamYard. All right, 2250 with Sue. Holly's 2275. And I'll let y'all go to one of you says I hate that. I feel bad about it, too. But she did get in quite a bit before I called it sold. Now you see Holly, you had to refresh. For some reason, Facebook freezes up. Sue's at 2300. And a lot of times I'll have to refresh it. I probably need to now. Let me do that while I'm thinking on it. Facebook's just rude. I like StreamYard a whole lot better. All right, Sue's high at 2300. Holly hit at 2325. We don't want to cheat nobody or have anybody upset. I want to let you go till one of you says out. That way I don't miss nobody this time. Sue's at 23.50. That's a hard one to get. That's got pretty color too. If I had to wager to say, I'd say that's got just every bit as much as pretty color as the banana boat, if not prettier. It's dark, real dark. Did he show it to you with the big lights off? Let me do that. I don't remember if we did, but I'll let you see it just in case we didn't. But that's true color of it right there. I'm on the right piece. It's starting. We're gonna go back to it, sweetie, and as soon as we get the fairy light done. Holly's 23.75. We had the correction on the fairy light, so we will do that piece next that you had bid on, okay? You can see her after you refresh. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Facebook froze. Sue's 2,400. She's high. Plus, you're getting all that lag off of Facebook. You don't get that mess on StreamYard. Like I said, some of these other resellers, when we started using it, tried to make out like it was a bad thing and this, that, and the other. It's funny, the same people that was knocking it were asking us how to use it at convention. Holly says, oh, I'm out. Well, you know what? I feel bad and I ain't even going to give you the whip. But I appreciate your bids a whole lot. We're going to do it right this time. And I'm going to say anyone else, I do apologize again for that. That's why I wish everybody would get on StreamYard, and it would make life a whole lot easier than bouncing between Facebook and StreamYard. TikToking away.
Yeah, I can't even see her. I see her.
Jeremy couldn't, Lori couldn't, and they had to refresh.
I refreshed, I rebooted my phone, and then I got to close out, go back in, then I could see her bid.
That's the drawback, Facebook.
Yep.
You got to turn that thing. Time's up. We're going to sell it. Hammer down. Sold Sue Clearwater, 2,400.
Thank you, Sue.
And congratulations to you. You have to turn that off.
Yeah, I know.
It messed me up.
Yeah, I know.
All right, congrats for the second go around. Thank you for bidding too, Holly. We appreciate it.
We still got more pieces.
We still got good stuff left. Plenty of it. Shouldn't nobody go away with nothing tonight. Got some mulberry left, got some topaz left. You pretty got that Clydesdale lamp that's hard to find. Purdy. Purdy, purdy, purdy.
Okay, so you had Kula in at 275 already.
Yep, we got Kula in at 275, so I'm going to open at 275. Kula, go ahead and type in there 275 again. That way I can put it on the screen.
Right. And we start off with the plum opalescent foal. It's hand painted. It's a female, has little eyelashes. And hand painted by S. Waters. S. Waters.
I was in at 300, looking for 310.
Then we have the topaz, opalescent, hobnail, swung vase.
Oh, Sue, bless her heart. She said it's sure worth it to me. That's a treasure.
That's the Holy Grail. And it measures just about 12 inches tall. And then we have the large trumpet vase. This one has the Fenton logo right square in the center.
Cool's at 3 1/4. Paula's at 350. Looking for 360.
Very, very dark. Opalescent, uniform all through. It even has some plum on the base, which is you don't see too often.
Look. Cool's in at 375. Paula's at 4 1/4. These ladies ain't playing tonight.
And the trumpet vase measures 7.5 inches tall.
Cool's in at 450.
My light's dying. Or is this your light?
No, mine's right here. You want mine?
Yeah, mine's dying. I gotta switch the batteries. There we go.
All right, Coola's at 450. Paula's at 5, looking for 510 or more. That's right. When we go picking, we pick. We don't play. Coola's in at 5 1/4. Paula's in at 6. Keep in mind that fold that they're not making them anymore. They had problems pulling the fold out of the mold. The little ear was getting messed up, so they're not making them anymore.
Watch your head, boy.
That's pretty. All right, let me know if you in or out. Yeah, see, I refreshed now. I'm seeing stuff. Coola's in at 6 1/4. Paula says she's out, but thank you for bidding. We appreciate it. We're going to do anyone else. The clock. John's dancing machine. That's like on the Gong Show. Gene the dancing machine. I used to love to watch the Gong Show. Chuck Barris was a hoot. Wasn't he?
Oh, yeah.
On the Gong Show. I wonder if they have reruns on that.
Oh, yeah.
I'd like to watch all those again. He would just start laughing for no reason at all, and I'd get tickled at just watching him laugh. All right, I'm gonna sell it to Kula. Servos for 6 1/4. All right, thank you, Miss Kula. Let's see what she wants. Paula will be back up. What would you like, Miss Kula? Yes, indeed. Ooh. Trumpet plum for her.
There you go. Thank you, Kula.
Okay, anything for you, Miss Paula? Need to fix my spreadsheet. She's gonna pass, but all right, it's nothing wrong with that. Let's see, I'm at 187. And I'm gonna go to 295. I'm fixing a formula if y'all wondering. 295. Yes, indeed. I'll let Excel do my calculating for me because I stink at math. All right. We're all golden now. Who was behind that? Paula. Okay, it was just those two, it looks like. Which one did?
Let's open it back up again.
All right. He says he's going to reopen it at $2.75. You're buying choice on it. The horse or the topaz? Have we done the mulberry? No, ma'am. We have not.
The mulberry creamer's next. And then the logo. And then some more plum. We got some carnival.
Paula's in at $2.75. Looking for $2.85. Do I sound like I got allergies? I hope not.
You sound a little stuffy.
My nose is a little bit stuffy. I feel like I'm in a documentary, The Plum Battles. What's wrong with that, Gregory? All right, anyone else want in on this? What you want, Lucy? You want attention? I can't give it to you right now. I'm busy. I'm working. Battles. All right, let me put this man up here dancing. Yeah, and little folds are getting hard to get a hold of, too. I wish they'd fix them molds like that. John dancing away. That's about how he dances, too, stomping one foot after the other. That's about the best he can do. What do you think, John?
Yeah, it's my little break dance, you know.
Is that what it is?
Mm-hmm.
All right, hammer down, so Paula Bevins wins. $2.75. What would you like, Miss Paula?
Both of them.
All right, there you go. Winner, chicken dinner.
Congratulations, Paul.
Thank you kindly. Topaz opal. Now, what do you call that? Swung?
Yeah, swung base.
For some reason, I'm going to call them the big tall ones are funeral bases.
Funeral bases,
right?
yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
They're like 17, 19, 21 inches tall. That foal is nice. Look at that.
Yeah.
That one's got really dark coloring to it, too.
Yeah. I sold that one to Paula at $2.75. Congrats, the topaz is my dream piece. Oh, we've had some serious rare topaz. Paula bought some of it too. All right, we're doing the creamer.
Doing the creamer. So when I was putting the mulberry back in the cabinet that we never got to display on a table, I was moving pieces around and I found an extra creamer.
And he didn't tell me he took my third creamer out.
This is a third creamer that we had.
Even.
So open at 300. It's 1942. It's a diamond optic pattern. You can see the blue in it, the purple, a little bit of red towards the top. It's got the wire pulled handle. This is right out of Terry's cabinet.
He didn't tell me I had a third one. He grabbed it and put it on the table.
That's it. You don't usually find the creamer.
If I'd have seen it, it wouldn't have went for sale. That's all right. All right, Holly's in at 300, looking for 310 or more. Eddie's in at 3 1/4, looking for 335. Where do you guys get all your money? I'll never tell. Holly's in at 350.
Where do we get all our what?
Where do you get all your money?
Oh, we get it from Gregory.
John prints it up fresh every night.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm looking for 360 eyeball, Eddie. Kelly said, I know, right? That's right. Comes from hard work. Something a lot of people don't know about no more. I've been doing this for years. It didn't happen overnight. I was buying and collecting long before the Facebook crowd ever come around. All right, Eddie's in at 360, looking for 370. Those are escapades. At least my credit union thinks so. I was in at 370. Everything's going up. People pay. At least mine. I still don't have that kind of money. It takes a while to get to the point where you can buy the big high dollar stuff. It don't happen overnight.
And it's hard to find.
It is hard to find. Oh, Eddie's out. You know what that means? I got to give him this.
Oh, yeah. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
But thank you for bidding. We appreciate it. Anyone else? Everything's going up, but people pay. Sorry. It has increased in value. But everything else going up, gas going up, food going up, everything going up. Miss Holly gonna get her cream.
How much is it? I can't see her. I seen her first bid, and that was it.
370. That's what I'm holding her at. Yes, indeed. I might have to go take news next. And then leave. Time's up. I'm going to settle it. Hammer down. Sold the Holly Sexton for $370.
Thank you, Holly.
Thank you.
That's killer creamer. I love these.
1942. Mulberry. Diamond. Optic. Reamer. Yes, indeed. She got her treasure. Give her a big old congrats. And let me go back over here and put that up here.
I got another piece of mulberry coming up after this logo.
You find a blue Burmese frog. I'm selling the house, cats, and partner.
I never made one.
I still get excited to see you get something you want. Kind of makes me feel like I want it too. That's a good way to look at it, Karen. Just the excitement for
All
somebody else.
We're going to open at $5.50.
Tell me all about it.
This is a Fenton Whimsy logo. It's ebony black and it's speckled. Then they curved in the sides. This is done right at the factory. Factory logo.
Who made them?
Fenton factory.
Yeah, but I thought somebody specific made them at the factory for them.
Well, they were saying that Fetty made this.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure if he did, but that's what they said.
So this is the actual real one that comes from the factory.
Right.
Right, John?
Yep.
Oh, I typed open. I typed 2 O's. Lori verified it. Dave Fetty did make it. He confirmed it.
There you go.
Is this a sample piece? I don't know if it's a sample or not.
I had one that wasn't bent. It was just the speckled one. This is the first one I had where it's actually been bent in at the sides. But I've had one of them that wasn't bent. It was in our New Year's show.
I saw one time that looked like Batman.
Yep, there was the Batman one. I had a green. We had the green one that looked like Batman, but there was a black one like that looked like Batman too.
The black, it's Lori saying the black with the white speckles are very limited, only a handful made.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. All right, anybody want in this logo at $5.50? Or it's going back in John's cabinet.
Mm-hmm.
Because he hoards stuff like that. Sherry says, I remember that.
Yeah, I had a black one, that one, a plum one, and a green one that looked like Batman.
Yeah, Phil said, I remember New Year's one. Is this the same piece?
The one for New Year's sold. This was another one I got.
No, this is a different piece. Any interest? No, we're going to move on and he'll throw it back in his cabinet. And we'll pick something else. How's that? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I'm having a good time. Now, y'all, please be patient with us. Batman for sure. Because we're packing for 3 shows. So it's going to take us a little bit. Okay? So just be patient. Pick me something else. I don't want that.
Same price.
I'd be interested if it was a sample. Who said that? I don't want to. Oh, Phil did.
See, I'm not sure if it's a sample. Lori, is it a sample piece or no?
Lori, look, she collects that stuff, so she ought to know. I don't know if it was or not, and I don't want to say it was.
Right.
I don't know for sure. Did the plum horse sell? Yes, it did.
So here is the mulberry 4.5-inch pitcher,
Oh, wait a minute.
$5.50.
Oh, same problem. Okay. Well, I typed it right.
1942. This is the hard one to find. Here's the 6-inch and the 8-inch version.
It is not a sample, but it is very limited. Well, that's what Lori said.
Okay.
There you go. Lori knows her logos.
And that's it right there. You can see the blue even in the handle there. It's got the clear handle. You see a little blue in there, blue all the way around the rim, blue at the bottom. Nice purpley color going up. 1942.
I'm going to let you handle this. I'm going to take me out.
All
I don't
right.
want my medicine to wear off before my allergy medicine, so I need to go take it.
Alrighty. Wow, on your bucket list, huh? Okay. All right, so the next one will open at $2.75. So we have the cranberry opalescent hobnail decanter. Here's the stopper. It's like in brand new condition. Maybe a little divot there, but I mean, nothing. It's got the ribbed handle. Pre-logo. Nice opalescence. Then you have the plum opalescent hobnail handkerchief vase. Pre-logo. Done 59 to 62. It's an inline piece. They made this style in a bigger style. And I could turn the big lights off so you can see how dark it is. There's the actual color of it. Nice, deep, rich color. Let me see, where have I got Kula in it, 275. I see Lorna with a 3 there. Looking for at least 285. Lorna, I only see a 3. I don't see anything else. Not sure if you meant to do that by accident. So I'll say, got Paula in it, 3 1/4. Looking for 335. Got Kula in it, 335. Looking for at least 345. Got Paula in it, 350. Need 360 or more. Got Kula in at 360. I'll let you keep bidding until someone says out. We got Paula in at 400. Need 410. Kula in at 410. Paula in at 450. Need 460. Laying at 460. Looking for 470. Two beautiful pieces.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, Paula's out. Oh, Kula, you don't have to bid 470. You're high at 460. Paula just went out.
Oh, but thanks for bidding. We appreciate it. All right. Anyone else? I'll just refresh my phone.
Yeah, I refreshed it just to make sure I wasn't missing any bids. I seen Lorna type 3, but I didn't know what that meant. She did
She's
it by
just messing
accident.
with you, that's all.
Well, don't you have cats? Cats play on the keyboard.
I don't know, she might. I know Junior plays on mine enough. He don't bother me during the show, but like in the mornings if I'm working. Thinks he's got to have attention. All right, we're gonna settle it to 460. And we're down to Kula. There goes. She gets to take a pick. What you want, Kula? Dang it, I thought I was going to make it the whole show without sneezing. Which one lays on John's head?
Lucy does it. It's got to be Junior. Well, what would you like, or would you like them both, Kula? Paula, you're back up. Oh, they're all saying, bless you, Terry.
Thank you. I knew it was about time for that allergy medicine to run out. Should have got it 20 minutes ago.
Both. Kula wants both.
All righty. One base.
Handkerchief.
Handkerchief.
Yep. And the cranberry opalescent hobnail decanter.
Okie doke. Congratulations. Thank you very much, Kula. We're cutting in and out. Hard to hear sometimes. Oh. Don't know why. It shouldn't be doing that on StreamYard. Sorry about that, folks. Yeah, I thought I was going to make it a whole show with no sniffies.
Same price, $275. I want to show you something about this. When you look at this bowl, first thing you say, this is supposed to be a candle holder. There's no candle holder in there. I've never seen this before. So I'm not sure if this is a whimsy piece or a sample piece, but it's plum, hobnail, opalescent, pre-logo. and they actually cupped up the crypts, which I think was really, really cool on this.
All right, cool's in at $275.
Then you have the ruby hobnail decanter.
Paula's in at $3.
Here's the stopper. And it's got a logo right on the side over here. Ruby hobnail. It has the notched handle. I know this wasn't in the line, so I'm not sure if this is actually a sample piece or a whimsy or something that is made afterwards, because the crimps are actually crimped up, sort of like how they would crimp for a basket. They did a 6-sided on it, which was pretty cool.
I'm surprised you can keep that. All right, Paula's high at 3, looking for 310 if you want to stay in to win. Let me know if you're in or out. I don't want to miss nobody having boo-boo like we did earlier. Anyone else? I don't know where the cooler's at. Reckon she froze.
She might have. Should glow.
Oh, yeah. There it is. Cooler's in at 310, looking for 310.
Let me see if it does glow. That's
yeah,
right.
To shine that. Oh, look at the stopper. It glows. Mostly on the handle and the top. You give me the dud one.
No, I just replaced the batteries in mine. Yours was shining bright too.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. Just that mine's brand new batteries in it.
I got you. All right, Paula's at 3 1/4. Coola's at 335. Paula's at 360. Looking for 370 or more. You're buying choice. Take one or take them both. Anybody want to go 370 on the decanter and the unusual plum? Coola's in at 370. Looking for 380. All right. Paula's in at 390. Looking for 4. Still got lots of pretties on the table. Got some critters, mice, Betty, freehand bears, and kitty cats. Anybody want to go for 4? There it is. Coola's in at 4. Looking for 410. Oh, Paula's out. Well, thank you for bidding. We do appreciate it. Anyone else? Last call. Look at the little man dancing. There he goes. Me a big old glass of water. I had me a mater sandwich and some tater chips tonight. John got a turkey sandwich. Made him a turkey sandwich to eat. Time for one of those. Hammer down. So cool. Virgos. 400. She gets to take her pick. What would you like, Miss Cooler? He's doing the running man. You're right, Denise. If John could only dance so good. He got 2 left feet. Tall would stop her. All right, she takes the decanter. Paula, would you like the plum? And Mr. John's taking a break, so I'll take care of it. Look, I keep eyeballing this topaz waffle. Oh, I missed it. Tagging back. That's a swampy shuffle. Anything for you, Paula? I already tagged it.
Okie dokie.
It's on the lip up there. She's gonna pass. Okay. All right, let's see what Mr. John's got up his sleeve next. He's thinking.
I'll take this off for right now. Okay, got the fashion design. It was next. Then we got some more topaz coming up. Open at 175. Here's the 2 fashion design dresses that they like. The Gibson Girl 1910, which is like one of the hardest ones to find. There it is. It's got the roses, got the nice white with the blush. Painted all the way around.
Christy's in at 175.
And this is number 391 of a possible 4750. And it was painted by J. Hick. Then you have the poodle skirt.
That thing makes me think of the 50s.
That's what it is.
I like it.
Poodle skirt. That is killer.
I know, right?
It's number 590 of a possible 4750. It has gold applied to it. DC did the gold. And it was hand painted by C.A. Hall.
Buying choice.
So you got a choice of either one. You got the Gibson Girl or the poodle skirt. Or you can take them both.
Somebody said hi, but I can't see who it is. Marla, that's who it is. Hey, Marla. All right.
Hi, Marla.
I got Jennifer Scoggin in at 185, looking for 190. Christy's in at 2, looking for 210. And out and on the left's hard to get a hold of. Jennifer's at 210, looking for 220. Oh, I better turn that closed caption list off. I always forget. Christy's in at 250, looking for 260. She ain't playing. She said Eddie's gonna pay for it anyway.
He owes me.
Oh, Jennifer's out. Should I give her the wheel?
Oh, yeah.
Well, you know what that means. Thank you for bidding. We appreciate it. Anyone else? Last call. We'll put John the Dance Knee. Yes, indeed. And I'm assuming Miss Christie wants me to hold it for when they pick up.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, indeed. Oh, Kenny just realized we were on.
Well,
Hammer down. Sold to Christy Gray, 250. Take your pick. What would you like?
260.
Oh, did I type it wrong?
Mm.
No, I had her at 250.
Oh, 250. Duh.
I can't get help no more. I swear. Worry me to death. Let's see what Miss Christie wants.
White dress and add to the box.
Fashion designer, what you call that one?
That's the Gibson girl.
Gibson.
10. And I do have the original box for this too, and the poodle skirt.
There you go.
And the boxes are in real good shape.
I know, Lori, I try, but it's just like fighting a losing battle. All right, let's see now. Let me get over here where I'm supposed to be. Jennifer, do you want the poodle skirt? She said, no, thank you. All right. That's all perfectly fine.
Here's the original boxes that they come in. If you don't want the box, that's fine.
She wants it. Give it to her.
Okay.
I tell you, it's 80 hours a week and then some. It sure is, Connie. It's hard to get good help nowadays. If I paid him a salary, I'd done fired him more times than I could count. That's all right.
Jennifer, no. Did anybody else want the poodle?
Yeah, she wanted that box. I figured she would. Lori said I'd be working overtime trying to keep you out of trouble. All right. Nobody wants the poodle. Get rid of it. Put something else.
All right. Got the original box with that one too.
Oh, you got a box for it too?
Mm-hmm.
Wowzer. Jeremy says you work harder at getting frappes.
What does Jeremy know?
Oh, stat, Jeremy. Got you on that one. Lord. Oh, we got some topaz. Ain't right now.
These are $275. We'll shine them up. These will be double boxed too.
Yes. Ooh, wait, look at that shine. Definitely need shades with these. If you got a black light cabin.
Gorgeous, huh?
Yeah. All right, Paula's in at $275. She ain't wasting no time.
So you have the topaz, and then it has the drapery pattern with the opalescence, and it has the flowers and stuff. This was made in 1998, has Shelley Fenton signature, was hand painted by A. Farley. Has the blue flowers, white, looks like some cone flowers on there.
Cone flowers. You just pull them out of the back pocket of your jeans.
Then you have the cactus basket.
That ain't no cone flowers out.
Notched handle, pre-logo, 1959 to 1960 only. Nice thick notched handle on there. Cactus design, has the scalloped feet. Two beautiful pieces.
All right. Anybody want to go 285?
And this one measures almost 10 inches tall and 10 inches wide. And this one is almost 12 inches tall and 9.5 inches wide.
Jeremy says he's going to get payback. Better look out. Anyone else? The last call, we're going to dance. There he goes.
Okay, so we got the Fetty pieces they want, and then eggs.
Eggs. Hammer down, sold to Paula. Veterans wins. 275. She gets everything. Let's see what she likes.
Both.
Well, she can have them both.
Great deal there, Paula.
As a pleasant cactus chiron. The other one's hand painted lambs. Huh?
Thank you, Paula. You got that one too, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm good.
For nothing.
Thank you, Miss Paula. Shut up. Everybody asked me. Y'all see what I have to put up with? I deserved that Frank Workman anniversary piece. But okay, I earned every penny of that base. I think I showed it to y'all Wednesday night. If you was watching Wednesday night. Yes, indeed.
I'm going to do 225.
There it goes.
There you go. So you have Dave Fetty cats made over at Henderson Hall. This one has all different colors. I think it even glows some too. Dave Fetty signature 2022. Little stamp on the bottom. There's another one. Dave Fetty, 2022. Got nice orange and
Got some red.
reds and some blue. Then you have the bear. Boo Bear. He's got the blues and the yellows. Dave Fetty, 2021. And you got the cat that has some little eyeballs on him. I don't know if you can see it or not. He's got little eyeballs. And he's got the blue and the orange and the yellow. Has the Henderson Hall sticker. Dave Fetty, 2022. And you got this one that has the red and the yellow, the sticker. Dave Fetty, 2022. And then you got another bear. That's Yogi. Yellow, orange, some lighter blue colors in there, like a purpley. Dave Fetty, 2021.
All hollow, freehand.
Yeah, all hollow freehand. Yeah, the mold's modified so he can do the hollow bears.
So he actually blows them with a blowpipe. Right, Mr. John?
That's right. They're all hollow. He had, when I talked to him, he had the mold modified so he could actually blow them himself.
Yeah, he owns that mold now.
Right.
Let me see if I can zoom in a little bit closer too, because
Got Paul in at 225.
they're kind of small. So you can see them a little bit better. Oh, it's my camera light. I don't know why. All right, Paul's in at 2 1/4. Looking for 235. You buying choice?
Hi, Chrissy.
You're bidding for the right to choose first and take as many as you like. Hey, Chrissy.
And if you take them all, I give you $5 off on each one.
There ain't no two up there exactly alike.
Right.
All right, anyone else? The last call. On to dancing.
Wonder why my feet hurt all the time.
I guess just stomping them like that.
All that dancing.
Yeah, okay. That's a tough choice right there. Something unique about each one. All right, hammer down. So Paula Bevins wins at 2 1/4. She gets to take her pick. What would you like, Miss Paula? Upper left cat and upper right bear. Oh, she got some good ones. Okay. Thank you, Miss Paula.
Thank you, Paula. See, that was my favorite bear right there.
That is a pretty bear.
Yeah.
Put base color blue.
Yeah.
Okay, it's blue swirl.
blue swirl bear and blue swirl sitting cat with eyeballs.
Oh, that one had eyeballs?
Had eyeballs, yeah.
Okay. Every time you look at that one, Paula, you're going to think of eyeball egg. But the bear didn't have eyeballs.
No, the bear didn't. Oh, the bears with the eyeballs all sold. I think that's my last bear.
Still coughing, but feel better, less tired. I'm glad you're feeling better. Yes, indeed. Origami help this, the kitty cat. We got a YouTuber watching us. Glad to have you. Okay, let's see. Eggy's up next. Simmer down a little bit. Maybe.
These will be $2.50. This is the sort of like a brownish with black or amethyst hanging hearts. This was done by Dave Fetty over at Fenton Collectibles in 2019. It has his signature on there. It's got the nice hanging hearts and everything.
That color's a little hard to see on the screen.
Mm-hmm. And then you have the Robert Barber era egg. It's got the yellow and the black and the blues. Looks almost three-dimensional, and so it looks like peaks in there and valleys. And there's a label on here. I'd have to get it off, but it probably has the Barbara 1976 on there. And there's your choices.
Eggy says, I'm on vacation this week. Where are you vacating at? What is Junior play on this?
That little ball thing.
Oh. Yeah, that 1/8's a little hard to see. The color of it. Trying to think how to get that up there better. You're vacationing at home. That's the best kind of vacation.
That's the one where you don't get tired.
Yep. We had fun at convention, but we run like dogs every day.
Took me a week to recover.
It was in all the great glass y'all seeing over the last 3 shows. All right, any interest? Is everything gonna be 200 or more?
No.
Nope. Can I come stay with y'all? You help unpack bins of glass. If you want to call that a vacation.
This is $135. Here is the Topaz Opalescent Waffle Basket. This pattern was done in the 50s. This basket wasn't made in the 50s. This is a newer basket. Has the cobalt notched handle. Has a nice smooth rim on there. And then you have the plum opalescent. Says Home Builders Association of West Virginia, 34th Annual Convention, September 28th to 30th, 2000, Presbyterian Resort State Park.
And he said he'd work his glass off.
This one's signed by Nancy Fenton. Not sure what the pattern is on that, but I think they only made about 50 of these. Has a 6-point crimp, the opalescence. If you don't want the base, you don't have to have it, but that's the way I found it.
Look at that waffle basket.
Pretty nice.
Yeah, it is. Like that. All right, Paula's in at 135. Anybody want to go 140? You're buying choice. Take your pick. Gregory said if he comes and helps unpack, he's going to go frog keeping.
Most of the critters are out of bins, but I am getting a thing of about, what, 300 critters we're getting next month or something like that?
Yeah, well, I don't know what all kinds of critters. I have to
Right.
go back and look. I forgot.
Oh, there's a bajillion of them.
Excuse me. All right, last call. We're going to dance.
Hi, Sabrina.
Hey, Sabrina.
Who did the eggs first, Barber or Fetty? Barber was a chemist.
Yeah, he didn't
And
actually.
he created the designs.
All right.
And,
Whoa. Shirley got in at 140
okay.
before I called it sold.
And Barbara and Delmer Eugene Stowasser were his apprentices. And they're the ones that actually made all the product.
Paula's in at 150, looking for 155 or more. You buying choice now.
But Barbara was the chemist who created all the designs.
Mm-hmm.
So he wasn't really a master craftsman. Now, he did make glass. He could make glass. He just didn't do it while he was there.
Shirley was at 155, looking for 160. They just call it that era because
Right.
that's when he worked at Fenton, right?
Right. Barbara era. 76 to 79, I think you were. 75 to 79, something like that. From my understanding, he was hard to get along with.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, lobby dog.
You know, it didn't stink. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Paula's in at 165, looking for 170. Howdy, how you been? Gotta get something in here for Denise to buy. Shirley's at 175, looking for 180. Oh gosh, for Shirley.
We got more coming up.
I mean, not Shirley, Denise.
Yeah, I got more coming up. What is Denise like?
I don't know, what you looking for, Denise? Holly's in at 170. Paula hit at 195. Holly hit at 200. Looking for 210 or more. Got that pretty butter dish.
Well, I mean, we haven't scanned all of that yet.
Yeah, we never even got to that side. Oh, Paula's in at 2.25, looking for 235. Shirley says she's out, but thank you for bidding. Holly's at 235, looking for 245. I'm gonna give Facebook a piece of my mind. I can't see Holly on the desktop.
I know, me either. I can't see her on my phone.
Let me see. Can I see her? Nope. Can't see her on my Facebook side. If she wasn't on StreamYard, I would not be seeing her. This is why you need to get on StreamYard. Now when I refresh, I can see her. Paula's in at 250. I wouldn't see Holly at all if it wasn't for her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Facebook side's not seeing her. You'll have to refresh to see Holly if you're running Facebook only. StreamYard folks should be able to see her. Holly's at 260, looking for 270. Nice. We've had that waffle pattern in green before.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, I don't remember.
I think like 2 shows ago we had it.
Yeah, I don't remember having it in Topaz.
No, I just went through a box and found it.
Ain't you special?
Mm-hmm.
Paula's in at 3, looking for 310. Carnival and base is no crew.
Yeah, I got Carnival.
Lori says I'm running a tablet and a phone and cannot see Holly. Holly's in at 310. Can you see it when I put it on the screen in the lower right corner that she's high at 310? Can y'all see that?
Yeah, I can see that.
Okay. That's weird. Jeremy says he's on StreamYard. I see it in the box. Well, that's all you need to care about. As long as you see it in that box. I'm keeping track of it. Yeah, see, Christy said yes too. All right, Holly's at 310, looking for 320.
Ball is out.
Paula's out. Anyone else? The last call. And we're going to set the time. Little John dancing the night away. He used to have an alien for his profile picture on Facebook. We got to meet Holly up there at convention.
Mm-hmm. Holly's mama too, man. She's a hoot.
She's a hoot. I wanted to go to the banquet with her. She got stories to tell. I like it when they tell stories. Okie dokie. Hammer down and sold the Holly for 310. And I threw the percent sign in there for some reason. For good measure, I reckon.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Miss Holly, what would you like? Plum for her, please.
There you go. Do you want the base too, Holly?
Yeah, do you want the base that goes with it? That's a nice base.
It is a nice base.
I'd take it, Holly.
Yeah.
That's what I do. Pin her down and give it to her.
Okay. It's got nice felt on it. They did a nice job on the base. Could always change the plaque to say
What does it say?
for Holly only.
Home Builders Association.
Yeah.
Okay, then. She said, yeah, she wanted it. All right, Miss Paula, anything for you? You have to go in and out Sandy to see Holly. You're welcome, Holly. Paula takes the basket. Paula Betters in. Give it to her.
Thank you, Paula.
I had a feeling she'd want that.
That's a nice basket.
Yeah, that's the first one we've ever had. Now,
Like I said, you always see it in green, but you never see it in topaz.
I like it when it's got the cobalt blue on it. Thank you, Paula. Thank you, Holly. Holly's in stealth mode. Ooh, look at that pretty.
All right, so open at 65.
They already did, and they're good.
Yep, this is the Silver Crest Hurricane lamp. So it's milk glass, and it has a clear rim, which means it's Silver Crest. If it had another white rim on there, that means it would be Crystal Crest, which they only made for 1 year, 6 months.
Kathy Beth got in just before you did.
But here's the killer. Look at how nice that has the crimped in top, and it has the clear handle. You do not see that.
Oh,
that's a bonus for you right there.
Ding, 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 ding.
Normally it's just a milk glass top, or it has just a smooth top around it.
All right, I'm looking for 70. 30.
Pretty piece.
Anybody want to go 70? I'm trying to wait a little bit for those on Facebook because I know they got lag.
So Beth Baker's in first, right? Or
yes.
No? Yeah, okay. Kathy's in at 75.
Yep. Looking for 80. I still ain't figured out what's different on this.
On what?
On this.
Oh, you'd have to pull them both out. See how those.
I don't even know where the other one's at. All right. Beth's in at 85. Looking for 90. Oh, Facebook user Kathy hitting it 100. Looking for 105. Kathy hit it 125. Looking for 130 or more. Excuse me. Oh, Kathy's out. You know what that means, don't you? On the count of we like.
Oh, tell Kathy I found her tumble up too.
All right, we'll get that into the mail to you too.
Yep, the blue ribbed optic one.
Yeah, that's going UPS this time.
Yep.
I ain't messing with that post office. Made me mad. All right, we're counting down.
Yes, we sold the plum horse, Kathy. I still got the happy kitty though for animals in plum. That was at 200 if you want that. I still got a plum bonbon. I got a plum bell. I got a picture set, cranberry, daisy, and fern picture set.
All right, hammer down. Sold to Beth Parker 125.
Congratulations, Beth. That's a nice piece.
Thank you. What was it she got?
Silver Crest Hurricane.
Okay. Early. Yep, got you
What
down.
was it, babe? I got her blue. I already put it on the sheet.
Gregory said it sold. Things got plumb crazy. They sure did. What'd you ask me?
No, Kathy, you were asking me what she got or something? I don't know what you were saying.
I don't remember.
I wrote it on the sheet already.
Oh, Beth says she's been looking for that for a long time.
Really?
Thanks
Well,
so much.
congratulations.
Well, congratulations. Look, let me throw you a congrats.
I'd give her a monkey dance, man.
She got to get a monkey dance. For
Yeah. There's Terry dancing. There you go.
Looks just like Jeremy. Sorry, Jeremy. Sad but true.
Yeah, can't hide it, Jeremy.
I glad you got that, Beth. Oh, look at that. He said, "What? You heard me. You didn't clean the wax out you."
Try to load a bunch of pieces in this lot.
You can't load too many, you're gonna be off the screen.
How's that?
Well, get the top off that one.
Oh, well, I'll take
Cole
it off.
was in at 110. She said she don't care if she can see it or not.
See, I like cooling now.
There, I fixed it a little bit better. Yeah, that way, just a hair. Now, that's better. That's better. All right. Well, anyhow, Colo's at 110. Shirley's at 120. That's right. We got to shine.
There's the
I like that
topaz.
twisted rope handle.
Mm-hmm.
That's my favorite style handle.
Okay, let me tell you what we got here. So you got the cranberry satin rib optic, stripes go up and down, vase. That's a killer vase. You got the plum opalescent hobnail bonbon, 6-point crimp. You have the cranberry, and that is the coolest pattern. I had this in the show the other night, but I figured it'd be, tried it one more time. How they did the honeycomb pattern on that. I mean, if you look at it, you can see a billion eyes. That's a billion eyes, not a million eyes.
Let me see that closer.
Ain't that cool? The opalescence is what makes all the little dots on there.
It's not really honeycomb shaped. It's more like dots.
Yeah.
Cool. He's doing okay. I think while we were gone, my sister had taken him back to the ER. But they're working on getting him a better diet and some other things going to hopefully get things under control a little bit better.
Here's a plum opalescent bell. It's got the 22 karat gold, and it was hand painted by S. Schmidt.
But thanks for asking, Lori. I appreciate that.
Then you have the topaz, sort of like a lattice pattern with the flowers growing through the lattice. Fenton logo in the middle, and it was painted by P. Fleck. Has a nice coarse rope handle. Then you have the plum lily of the valley. It's got opalescent swung base.
Oh, Shirley went out. Has she had a whip tonight?
Even if she did, let's give her another one.
There you go.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
But thank you for bidding. We appreciate it. I hope so too, Lori. I appreciate it. All right. Anyone else want in on these lovely pieces? It was hot, 145. I heard Junior cooing. He's about to start trouble.
He was just sitting in here looking at you.
Really?
Yeah.
I ignored him. I didn't even know he was in here. Junior! He won't come when you call him.
Jim Jones.
Only when he wants something to eat. He's a wild child. He don't have much to do
Oh,
with it.
Shirley got her spanking.
He don't have much to do with it till he gets
There he
something
is,
to eat.
Jim Jones.
What are you doing, Junior?
He's over here
He's
being coy.
He's playing hard to get.
Yeah.
So the cooler, 145. So goes. Let's see what she wants. Yes, indeed. Plum
Plum base and
and
stripe
stripe
base.
base. Okay. So the swung.
So you want the Lily of the Valley plum swung base? Plum iodized. Article.
Base. I like it.
Mm-hmm. And the cranberry rib optic. The stripes go up and down.
Satin, isn't it?
What's that?
Satin.
Satin, yes.
Okie doke. Got her down.
Shirley's back up, right?
Anything for you, Miss Shirley? Lucy's wandering around somewhere. You need to sit with us. We'd like to got thrown down to the consignment auction because we were all laughing and cutting up, having a good time. Millie had to tell us to hush. I think it was Richard, Carrie, Lori Bly, and her husband, us. Who else?
Lucy's watching the animals in the yard tonight.
Is that what she's doing?
Yeah.
Shirley said no, thank you.
Anyone else?
You need to hunt us down. We have a good time when we're up there. Laugh out loud. We got the whip, Carrie said. Yeah, we did. We got the whip. Oh, well, it won't be first time, won't be last. Paula said she'll take both baskets and plum dish.
Okay.
Give it to her. It's a true experience sitting at the table with us. Harry can tell you firsthand. Do they consider that a hat basket?
Yeah, you got a hat basket,
Okay,
your regular basket,
What
and
you
a
calling the cranberry?
bonbon. I'm calling that polka dot.
That's an unusual basket.
Yep.
And she took the what?
The bonbon.
Okay.
Thank you, Paula.
Okay, we gotta get something in here for the minute.
Oh yeah, I'm getting the carnival.
Oh, well, if you wasn't feeling good, Shirley, it's best to wait because they run you to death between special things and seminars and room sales and riverboat rides and all that stuff. You don't get much of a break any day. And you do get tired. You do get wore out pretty quick. So
I mean, I hadn't taken my pills for probably 3-4 months. I had to take them for 3 days now.
John was like a madman running around there.
Yep.
We paid for it too, believe me.
Yep, but look at all the pretty glass we got for y'all.
Yeah, we did.
And if you don't run around to get it, you don't get it. Someone else gets it. Then they keep it. All right, I'm going to start this off since everybody's bidding nice and having a good time. This is a pie wagon. And I mean, they go for pretty high dollar, but I'm going to start this one. I'll do 75, and that's cheap. It's got the lid.
That is cheap.
No issues.
Oh, bless your heart, Shirley. I'll pray for you that you be feeling good and you can go and just cause trouble like we do. next year.
And this was number 975 of a possible 990. 975 of 990.
You're welcome, Shirley. All right, Denise, 75. Did you sell the Burmese hobnail base?
No, not yet.
Nope.
We hadn't even scanned that part of the table. I can't put it up.
Shirley's in at 80.
That's a bargain. I'm going to go sit for a minute, right there.
Paula's in at 95. So I'm looking for 100.
They go for a lot of money.
Yeah, that's a nice pile wagon. I thought Carrie collected pile wagons. All right. Denise hit it at 100. She just beat you. Yeah, I thought you liked them pile wagons. Paula's in at 110. Looking for 115. They are kind of cute. If you could find a donkey the right color, you could put your donkey in front of it like it's pulling your cart. Denise is at 110. Shirley's at 120. Paula's at 1.25. This. What's that medicine they say? The stuffy head fever so you can rest medicine. I ain't got a fever. I just got allergies. All right, let's see where we're at. Denise is at 130. Paula's at 145. Shirley's out. Oh, Tammy's getting shots in her back. You have to be a club member, and they usually do their membership. I think NFGS does theirs around the end of December, 1st of January. And then FAGC, I think they do theirs in February. Theirs is a little bit behind NFGS. Paula at 145. And then once you register as a club member, they'll send you a bi-monthly little newsletter, and it'll tell you in that newsletter. They'll have the form for nominees, and they'll have the registration form. Usually, I think it's right around $35 to register, but then everything else you do is extra too. Like if you do any of their special glass pre-order, you have to pay extra for that. The banquet's usually $35 per head. And I think they do allow you one guest. You can bring one guest to the banquet. But I think their meal is still $35, if I remember right. All right, well, anyhow, I got sidetracked. Oh, yeah. Anyone else? Last call. This time we didn't stay right there in Vienna like we did last year. We like to have fun and all, but when we leave the area, we usually pick a hotel about a half hour away and drive back so that we get some rest. If not, people wanting to talk to us all night long, we'll get no rest. It's fun, but it will wear you out quick. We were in our 20s, it'd be different, but when we're in your 60s, you got to have some sleep. Unfortunately, didn't have to, would I? All right, hammer down and hold all Bevins wins. 145. You know what? I ain't put my broom out all night. Let's put the broom out. She swept that right on up. everybody got to go at least once. You will have a good time. You get to put names, faces, and names together. Oh, bone rubbing's still there. Oh, that hurts. I know that hurts.
Paula one?
Paula got the pie wagon. Paula Bevins wins for 145. I got sidetracked talking about convention. It seems like FAGCA, NFGS runs you real hard.
Yeah.
Real hard. They don't give you a break to sit down and take a break. FAGCA is a little bit more laid back. They don't have quite as much going on. They don't have the room sales. They don't do the riverboat ride. Theirs is more of a lay back and be social and meet people and talk to each other about collecting. They have some good seminars. They have the paint with CC. So I tend to, by the time it rolls around, I'm ready for it because I'm wore out from the first one. All right, here we got another carnival piece.
$175. Okay, what this is a tobacco jar. Has the grape and cable pattern on there. And what they did was they flare it out and they add a handle to it. It has an 8-point crimp. Right? This was done for LeVay. There's the grape and cable pattern. It's number LeVay, number 32 of a possible 500, 1981.
So made for LeVay.
Made for LeVay. Amethyst Carnival. Actually, it almost looks Plum Carnival.
Jeremy said it looks like Wednesday.
Actually, you know what? That's Plum Carnival.
Oh.
So you got a Plum Carnival here. I'm pretty sure that's Plum Carnival. Does that look plum to you?
Let me hold it.
Or does that look Amethyst Carnival? It's hard to tell.
Yeah, it's hard to tell sometimes. I honestly can't tell, John.
Yeah. That one's signed, numbered, and everything.
Yeah, I'm almost thinking plum.
I'm pretty sure this is the Plum Carnival one. So
I
that's
haven't seen it in that color before.
No.
That's what Jason said.
Yep.
So there's your treasure.
There's a treasure. You're getting a deal on that piece.
I ain't gonna say one way or the other because I don't know for sure.
Yeah, but it looks Plum Carnival.
Oh, yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
You got Paul at 175.
There she is. Anybody want to go 180 on the basket? Well, they had a lot of nice pieces made.
He had all the plum made, topaz, purple slag, red slag. He had a really good eye. Aqua opalescence.
He did have a really good eye.
I know. It's at least worth double that. I'm pretty sure that's plum.
Anyone else? Don't think about it too long because I'll sell it. You got 30 seconds. That's probably going to ship by itself.
Oh, yeah. That thing weighs like 5 pounds.
30. 30 Paula.
That'll be double box, too, Paula.
Yeah, so the handle won't get broke. You need to put her at the top of the list for packing.
Yep. Just need to get the spreadsheet when it's done. Don't do nothing so I can transfer it over to me and then.
touch nothing. Hammer down, sold the Paul Evans wins, 175.
Congratulations, Paul. You got a
I'm
killer
gonna give
deal
her a
on that.
broom on that too. There you go, she swept it right on out the door. Boom. Gone. That's what Tyler used to say when he was little. Gone.
All right, here's a nice piece. Opens at 155. This is your Burmese gloss. Oh wait, hold on. Terry ain't done yet. I was rushing her again.
See what I put up with John. Just see. Yes, indeed, Paula, you got your deal on that. All right, what we open at?
155. That's the Burmese glossy hobnail. I call it a gooseneck vase.
Cool is in at 155.
And it measures 11 inches tall. And the bulbous part is about 6.5, almost 7 inches in between there somewhere.
It's a shiner. Now I think I need light in my thing.
Okay.
Flashlight.
Look at that, baby. Look at that blush on the top.
I know.
That's awesome. It's got like a
That's
ring
cool.
all the way around in the top.
Pretty. So we've been trying for what, 2 years to get to Kansas City's convention.
Yep.
Ain't got there yet. I looking for 160. I want to meet Jason and Amanda. I think they go, don't they?
They were at this convention, but every time we went to the room, they were closed.
Dadgummit. Well,
They were out having too much fun.
I know, right? They do.
That's one thing. If you try to sell there, you can't have no fun there.
Yeah, he comes tied to the room. We don't like being tied to our room.
No.
How long we going tonight? I don't know. Till what, about 11:30?
Whatever. Want to get through the table. We still got more pieces on the table we didn't do yet.
We didn't need to scan it all. Anyone else? Last call. Fancy man up for her. And that's all I got to say about it. And remember now, if y'all gonna need a layaway, you need to be PMing me. Because last time I checked, my crystal ball got a big old crack in it, and I can't read your mind. A whole lot easier if I know ahead of time. Ain't that right, Mr. John?
That's right.
A couple of you, I think, already told me though. Hammer down and sold the Kula Zeros. 155.
Congratulations, Kula. You want to
Is that
scan?
glossy?
Yep, that's glossy.
Okay.
One you don't see very often.
Pretty. Look at her, a cool piece. Yes, indeed. Let me go back over here and put salt to cool. All right, we're gonna do a table scan. It's getting sparse, but we still got stuff we haven't even got to yet. So we're gonna go back through it. Well, I'm gonna unplug it this way.
Grab the list.
We're gonna go to the other end. If I can get
Right, this stuff over here has already been done, but if you want to show it again, you can. You know what I mean? But that's what's left so far, right there.
Let me see if I got critters in there. Yeah, we got a milk glass glossy perky cat. Meow meow. I believe this is a gift shop exclusive. It's got the Fenton script with the GS
Yep.
gift shop.
what it was,
I'm
gift
pretty
shop
sure,
only.
yeah, I'm pretty sure that was gift shop exclusive. You got a ruby mouse all painted up. He's a boy. He don't have no eyelashes. So that's boy mouse. Oh, look, we got another boy mouse. He got hearts. He's looking for his little girlfriend. No eyelashes. You got a kitten. Let's see if I can see who painted it. C. Griffith painted this one. It's got the full sticker on it. Little beadwork around the collar. And that one's got eyelashes. That's girl. Still got the plum Happy Kitty for the FAGCA. This is a Rosaline Glossy, hand painted with a rose and a butterfly over here. I can't read that. Why can't, oh, it's down here on the side. No wonder. Linda Fleming painted that when she worked at the factory. And don't let this worry you. This is sticker residue. I'll get some rubbing alcohol. You can see it's coming off. So I'll clean that up and get the sticker residue off of it. You got a frog. Blue satin. Bullfrog. This is the original mold. You got a working elephant. I believe he's custard. Got the roses painted on it. I can't see what I'm doing. I hear Lucy snorting. You got a Rosaline satin frog on a font. That's the bullfrog. You snoring over there, Lucy? Got a Burmese water nymph. Got a full sticker on the back. I like these because I just like Art Deco stuff anyway. Alley Cat. Gift shop exclusive with the train. This one makes me think of, oh, what's that train? Polar Express. Because it looks like it's out in the woods. There's your snowman. Look at the scarf blowing in the wind. That's what that makes me think of. It's done in 2020, number 22 of a possible 23, done by J.K. Spindler. You got the ashtray here. Those are hard to kind of find. You got the trunk up elephant. I like that blue. And here's the artwork on it. Put him back. We have the plum bell. Hand painted iodized. Mulberry from the 80s. And this one was done by, looks like it says Brian F. Flannery or something like that. Signed right through there. It's got the gold paint with the frit down below and up at the top. Got your butterfly, pretty floral design. Bill Fenton, chairman of the board. Says this mulberry vase honors Bill Fenton's 50 years of leadership and service to the Fenton Art Glass Company, 1946 to 1996. And you can't see it, but I'm pretty sure it's signed George W. Fenton. Excuse me. This is a mulberry 1980 sample vase. And this was verified by Jim Stage that he actually used to work at the factory. Apparently they tried to produce this and it didn't do very well. They couldn't get the color to come up right, or whatever they wanted done to it, but there are only 5 of these known to exist. This is one of the 5, so that's a sample vase. And he did verify that that was a sample vase. Here we got a butter dish. It's a gift shop. Got the kitties on it. Got the little heart-shaped crystals on top and paw prints. Very well done by J.K. Spindler, number 28 of 28. So they only made 28. Here's some eggplant logos. This one's on the font. This one is not. These were exclusive at the gift shop during convention. Oh, here's another butter dish, jade. It's got the pretty hummingbirds on it. I bet you I got 30 hummingbirds or more out there at my feeders. Nice floral design. Hand painted J.K. Spindler 2022. This is number 2 of a possible 22. Put that back. And it's got the little crystal on the top. I'm not about to pick up this tobacco jar. See if we can get in here closer. There's your tobacco jar in Favorine, daisy and fern, pitcher and 4 glasses. You got the jade. Now I love this alley cat. I got one in my collection. See, look, winking cat. It's got the sea turtle, some coral, got a crab down there. See a little crab right here. An urchin, just lots of underwater sea stuff. This is number 5, J.K. Spindler 2021 of a possible, or actually of 44. They made 40. I can't tell what the pattern is, but this is a topaz or Vaseline 3-piece fairy light. John could probably tell you the pattern on it. I'm kind of shadowing it so I can't see it real well. Almost looks like roses.
Yeah, where did Lucy go?
She's under here, under the table on the box.
Oh, okay.
It's like a rose sort of pattern.
Okay, I guess that's
Oh, surprise, surprise. This fairy light is the 4-piece fairy light.
That's the one made for LeVay.
This is the one made for LeVay. So you got the insert, and then you've got the tea light candle holder. And the bottom and the top.
Yes, I can put that up, Beck.
That's a nice one. You got your E-Pern over here.
Yep, they already asked for it.
You still got the Budweiser Clydesdale lamp.
Which is a very rare one.
And that's about all I got to show you. You got the daisy and fern vase back here in the corner.
That's a big vase. You got the pitcher set.
Yeah. And then the vase, I guess it's a lattice pattern. All right, well, we'll put it back. Let's rip.
They were done this year, Christy. That was what you could get in the gift shop where you had to stand in line.
Yep, we had to. Yeah, we had. There were people lined up at 7 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. I'll show these to Jennifer. These are the 3 that are left. And I think they glow. A couple of them. Yeah, see?
That one glows. That one does too.
Yeah.
That one don't.
He don't. What he does.
The 2 on the end do.
Yeah.
Shiners. Got a little bit of shine to them. Yeah. They are freehand hollow.
Yep, Hollow Cats, done by Dave Fetty at Henderson Hall.
Yes, indeed.
Jennifer, did you want one at 225? Or 2 or 3 or 4? You can't have 4, there's only 3.
Billy boy. Sir made for kids. Like that. Go back to where I was. Dum, dum, dum. Lord have mercy. I'll do that right. Maybe, maybe not. We'll find out. Jennifer said I'll take the last one. 50 years of service, mulberry base.
Yep, I got it written down.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right, what we doing here?
What?
What are we doing?
She wanted to know if they can. Remember I put them up before?
Yeah.
They were at 225, so she said she wants one.
She says I will take the last one. Which one's the last?
This one right here? That the one you want, sweetie?
Let me know. 2 1/4, you said?
Actually, yeah, that's it for right now.
Did she take a cap?
I put it in the front. Is that the one?
Is that
verify
she
that's the
said
one
yes,
she wants?
that's yeah, she said yes, that's the one she wants.
Okay.
That's a pretty one. That's a pretty one. She wants this one.
Okay.
Put it right there. Alrighty. Thank you, Jennifer. Okay, got her down for the kitty.
Let me write it down. Hold on.
Oh, went wrong way. Oops, went too far. I need a nice medium.
Hi, Tammy.
Really? Look at this, John. Well, I just got
Let's
something.
do a deal real quick. I got 2 big bowls here, and I'll do a lot of critters and the rest of the stuff that everybody was asking. We'll start these at $25. You can bid $1 at a time.
All right, what you up now?
$25. Here is a Blue Ridge. I believe this is the I see a logo. This is for their 85th anniversary. 80th anniversary. Done 1985. Blue Ridge. And then you have a cranberry rib optic bowl. Big bowl. Needs a little bath, but found them in a box.
You gonna let them do $1 at a time?
$1 at a time, starting at 25.
I'm gonna let you run this.
So it's
Take a break. Let me get
10
my
inches
water.
in diameter and 11 inches in diameter.
Gregory was still here, I'd say I had a problem.
So we had Beth in at 25, Denise in at 30, Shirley in at 40, Looking for at least 41. I got Shirley High at 40. Let me see. I got Beth at 45. Gregory said swallow a fly. Got Denise in at 47. Need at least 48. Got Shirley in at 50. Need 51 or more. Just beat you, Beth. Got Denise in at 51. Need at least 52. Oh, Shirley's out. Beth's out. Well, I'll say last chance. We'll set the timer. Sold to Denise at 51. What would you like, sweetie? About as fast as Terry on this. She liked the Blue Ridge. Okay, let me type that in there real quick. And Beth, you're no, who's back up? Shirley, you're back up. Then Beth. Okay, Shirley takes the other one. All right, you can type in Shirley takes the cranberry and Beth takes the blue. I have Beth and not Beth. Denise took the. I have her in there.
Okay,
Yeah.
you got Denise. I just need to show.
Right. It's gonna make the tag.
Shirley takes the cranberry.
Denise gets the Blue Ridge.
Oh, what is that?
That's cranberry rib optic. bowl. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, everybody, for bidding.
Oh, you need the StreamYard link again. Okay. There it is.
All right. So we'll open at 85. We have the Rosaline Glossy Stylized Clat, hand painted. It's got the roses and everything on there. It's got the bee. Needs a little bath. Looks like Terry got it dirty.
Yeah, it's got sticker residue.
Yep. L. Fleming painted it.
I got rubbing alcohol. Take it off.
You got the Amethyst Slag Gift Shop Turtle.
You're welcome, Denise.
You have the Cobalt Blue Carnival Owl. You have the Favrine hand-painted pig. Look at my balls.
Just for you, Eddie. Oh my God.
See my honey?
Shiny honey.
This was done for the FAGCA in 2005, it looks like, and it was done by C. Hardman.
Ooh, that's when she was at the factory.
And here is your Red Carnival Rocky Raccoon.
All right, Ollie's high at 85. Looking for 90.
All right. Oh, this was supposed to be in that lot too. Sorry. Here is a Rosaline Bullfrog on a font. And a working elephant. Oops.
Well, wait a minute now.
No, the elephant's no good. It's got a broken ear. See here?
Oh, yeah, it does. All right, pulling the elephant.
Sorry.
How you bid against yourself? So you still high at 85. I don't know what happened there. Dang, I need the frog. Frog, you win a courting. Y'all remember that? Froggy win a courting. Anybody want to go 90? We got Holly high 85. Bring the dancing then. Come on out. There you go. her down. So Holly Sexton, 85, she gets to take her pick. Let's see what she likes. Turtle. You forget turtle.
There you go. Thank you, Holly.
All right. Thank you, Miss Holly. What are you going to own? Owl, frog, and she wants the owl. Well, sweetie, that's not a turtle on the stand. That's a frog. You still want it? Look, Shirley wants this hoot owl, but she thought this was a turtle. That's a frog.
That's a bullfrog.
It's a bullfrog. You want him? Let me know if you want him. Yes, indeed.
Well, she wants the owl, the turtle, and the frog on stand. But the turtle's already sold.
Turtle already sold.
Right.
Holly took the turtle.
She wants the owl.
What's that? Blue cardinal?
They returked. Do you want the frog and the owl? Shirley?
I know she wants the owl. That's the cobalt carnival.
Right. Did you want the frog too?
You want the frog, Shirley?
And the cat. She wants the cat. Yes. She wants the frog and the cat.
She's taking the owl, the frog, and the cat.
Right.
Okay. Yep, got her name. Okay, so she got the frog and the kitty cat.
Yes, that's what she said. Right.
Okay. All right.
Anyone else?
Anybody else want anything up there? All right, Miss Kathy June said she'd take that pig.
Okie dokie. It is a cute pig, huh?
I know. I was gonna say nobody wanted my cute tush pig. He's hand painted.
Mm-hmm. DC Hardman. FAGCA, too. Jennifer wants the raccoon. Clean sweep.
Okay, got that down. What was the last one left? The raccoon. The red carnivore raccoon.
Yeah. Open at 325. This is a QVC EPERN. Here's the original paperwork that came with it. It's from the museum collection. It is aquamarine, and it has a turquoise crest.
Cool as in. 3 1/4.
There it is. And then there's the crest. I ain't going to take it all apart, but it's perfect. Here's the original paperwork that goes with it. Has the QVC numbers and everything.
It is gorgeous, isn't it, Bonnie?
That's the first one I've seen like that. I've had it in a show before, but we always did it like really late at night.
Now I'm going to turn it so they can see that it's got 3 horns.
Yeah.
That's your apartment size. All right, I'm looking.
No, that's bigger. That's a full size.
Oh, is that a full size?
Yeah.
I meant full size. What's wrong with me?
Can't get good help, people.
Shut up. Anybody asked you. Anybody want to go 335 on the EPERN? He's right. It is full size, not apartment. Anyone else? All right, we're going to do the last call.
Yes, we got Jen Kula. You're a high bidder.
Yes, ma'am. Indeed you are. I heard it thundering.
It was, and lightning.
Yeah.
But it's off in a distance.
Yeah.
It'll stop raining too.
So we're going to sit to Kula at 325. Hammer down. So the Kula.
Look at Laurie, true love.
What?
Laurie wrote true love. I know, that's a killer EPERN. If I had the room, I would have kept this. Because you just don't see this one. I do have the big red slag EPERN if anybody's interested in that one. Okay. Now here's a rare piece. This is in the book of rarities. Most people don't even know that Fenton made this. If you look in the book of rarities, it's right there. It's going to open at 75. This is a Celeste Blue ashtray. And what you do is the old box match books would fit on top of here. And when you push the match box down on it, you would see the match heads up in the top. Then you would pull the match heads out. And if you had a Fenton shoe, you'd use the Fenton shoe to light your match as a striker or the side of the matchbox, that was your ashtray here.
They just thought of everything back in the day, didn't they?
And this is Celeste Blue, so I believe they only did Celeste Blue like 33 to 1936 or 35, something like that. So that's when that was made.
All right, there's your rarity. All was in at 75.
And that is in the rarities book.
30. Anybody want to go 80?
Oh yeah, Paula got the light, that Valencia lighter in that ashtray set the other night too.
That's right, she did. Those are collector's items. Denise, let me fix Denise before I go further. Good, got that down. Like that. That back on. Anyone else? Last call.
Wow, Paul is stealing this piece.
You got many more to go through because we're hitting our 4-hour mark.
Nope, just a few more pieces.
Bob said, although you find them by themselves, they came with 4 inserts as small ashtrays. This was part of Fenton's stretch production. Ooh.
Who said that?
Bob Reagan.
Ah.
Cool. I was reading that, messed up my timer, but sold to Paula Bevins Williams for $75. She gets it.
Congratulations, Paula.
Okay.
You're welcome, Paula. Thank you. That's a cute piece.
Yes, indeed.
All right, we got a tobacco jar. Here is a Favrine tobacco jar, $2.75. $2.75. Rape and cable design. This is part of the Centennial Collection, 2000 to 2005. It has Christina Fenton's signature on there. It's actually inscribed, right? And it's number 797.
Paula's in at $2.75, looking for $2.85.
So it's cobalt blue, sprayed with silver, and that's what gives it that killer shine. Terry's got one of these. You ought to just flash your Favrine real quick, man.
Oh.
So, yeah, maybe not tonight. Well, we'll do it in another show. But to show you what our Favrine collection looks like.
Maybe I'll do that in the VIP.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Anyone else? Last call. Yes, indeed. Time's up. We're gonna sell it. And we're down to Paul Bell's Williams,
Thank you,
$2.75.
Paula.
Yes, indeed. You go.
Okay, so someone asked for the
Thank you, Paula.
melon vase in the back over here. Now, only 5 of these are known to exist. We're told by the guy who actually runs them all. This is mulberry. You can see the azure blue going into the cranberry. They couldn't get the formula right, and that's how they made it. So they only made 5 of them. They're all considered samples. And done in the late 80s, early 90s. It'll start at $6.50. There it is. That is a big vase. Melon ribbed. And it is.
You see why they probably only made 5 of them. They probably had problems with the colors like they did back in 42.
11.5 inches tall and 5 inches wide. Certain pieces they just couldn't make.
Tom's got a fly in his throat. He needs to swallow a frog in his throat. He needs to swallow a fly. You ain't right, Gregory. Y'all know that's probably gonna go in my cabinet.
Is there any interest?
All right, pick me something else.
$2.50. There you go. Here is a big daisy and fern vase. That's a fatty, they used to call them. It's
Really?
11 inches tall. I don't know. I'm just making that up. 8.5 inches in diameter. We call them fatties. Look at that baby.
Cool is in at 2 feet.
Look at the size of him.
What happened to the class in 42? War related? No. They just had trouble getting it consistent, Annie. Most of the 42 mulberry, it doesn't have that distinct azure blue up to the cranberry. Some of it looks more purple, some of it looks more blue.
See, what it is the overlay glass.
Yeah.
And they used azure blue, and then they put cranberry glass over the top of it. It was supposed to be like blue, purple, red. Well, it never really came out that way. A few pieces did. We have several of them that came out perfect.
Maybe they just really struggled getting the color consistent.
Right. It was due to heat, the quality of the chemicals they were using, the sand.
And they reintroduced it back in the 80s, and they were able to get it more consistent back then. All right, got the timer going. Cool is at 250. Hammer down, save the cooler. Turbos for $2.50.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Cooler.
Okay. Anyone else hear that noise? What noise? Jeremy's talking about a noise.
What noise you talk about? There's a water fountain running over
We
here.
got the cat water fountain in here
Harry's been drinking out of it.
all day, every day. Open at $1.95 and Cooler hit it right at $1.95. Looking for $200. You're buying choice. Heard it. You heard it. I don't know what y'all hearing. You got your 1980s mulberry floral design. You got your gold paint trim with Fred on it at the top and the bottom. And so you can see how distinct the blue is, and then it goes up into the cranberry, and the blue and the cranberry makes that purple shade.
Right.
That's what they were shooting for back in 42, and they never could get it right.
You want to show them one piece that did come out right?
Yeah. But this is signed Bill Fenton, chairman of the board. This mulberry vase honors Bill Fenton's 50 years of leadership and service to the Fenton Art Glass Company, 1946 to 1996. George W. Fenton signed it. You can't see the George because stickers on it, but I've seen enough of his signatures. I know that that's who signed it. Next, you got this rather large cranberry opalescent. I guess that's a lattice design. Is this a diamond pattern or lattice?
Lattice.
Lattice design.
Right? Isn't that the way it should have been?
Yep. And this is pre-logo. No logo on it. Very pretty base. Next, you got your royal purple. Now, this is how you tell you the difference between your royal purple. You should be able on your 80s mulberry to see that distinct blue. The royal purple is more a purple all the way down. But if you hold it just right in the light, you'll see some blue. That's how you tell the difference. Your mulberry is going to have that distinct blue and then go up to the purple. This is consistently more purple.
Show them that.
Okay. Now, this is something you rarely see. That squat jug is 1942 mulberry.
Mm-hmm.
And this is one of the very rare few pieces that they got the color right. You just don't see that hardly ever in 42.
Well, just on there's a few of them, but there's some of them I've seen that are just purple too.
Oh, there's a lot that looks more purpley pink, and
Right.
some that look more purple and some that look more blue. But this is what they were supposed to have come out with in 42.
Right.
Which looks more like
See, it has a nice cranberry, then it gets purpley, then it gets blue at the bottom.
But you don't see them in 42 that often in that
Right.
color. With it coming out that pretty. But this is your royal purple. That's why I put them side by side so y'all can see the difference. A lot of people get royal purple confused because they'll look at it and they see that just that little hint of blue. And they think, oh, I got mulberry. No, you don't. That's royal purple. That's how you tell. You selling that to me? No, I ain't. I got two that look just like that, and they stand right in my cabinet. I looked out and got one, and a week later got the other one. All right, anyone else? Cream Crow.
Your high cool at 195.
Yep. The last call. Them two squat jugs about the only two I've seen in 42 that was that pretty.
There's we got a vase too.
Do we have a vase?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
We got some pieces that look blue.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I got some that almost look more cranberry.
Yeah, Christy has a squat jug.
You got a squat jug, Christy.
Yeah, they're hard to get, them squat jugs.
They are. They're real hard to get.
Got a good piece then.
Yeah, you did. I'd hang on to it. I wouldn't part with it.
Mm-hmm.
Time's up. Means I'm gonna set it to Kula. Kula's having herself a good time tonight. You laughing at? You having a good time, H. Kula? Hammer down, Super Kula. $1.95.
Wow.
Let's see which piece.
Here you got a cologne bottle for $18.
That's awesome. Every once in a while you run across something.
Somebody don't know what they have.
Somebody that know what ain't got a clue what they got. What do you want? I got nothing for you. The purple mulberry, please.
So she wants the purple and the mulberry.
You want purple and mulberry.
Yep, we got you, Kula.
Okay, let's see. That was celebrating Chairman of the Board. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Miss Kula. Tags have purple glass bottle. That don't surprise me one bit.
Does anybody want the last piece?
Anybody want that cranberry base? I like that too.
Tag said purple glass bottle. Unbelievable, huh?
All right.
Okay, last lot. $1. End the night. $1 at a time. Here's that killer working elephant, but you can see it's got a chipped ear. I just noticed it. Right there. It's got a sliver taken right off of it.
Poor elephant.
Mm-hmm. Since I'm selling it, it's a flea bite. Since I'm buying it, it's a chunk.
Look, give Kula that cranberry one. She said she wants it too.
Okay, and give her $5 off. That was 3 big pieces in that lot.
Oh, I need that.
That's the cranberry lattice base.
Mess up my whole form.
Yes, we got you, Kula. Wanted this one, right, sweetie?
All right, let me go back over here and see what y'all doing. All right, well, made $1 on the elephant. Anybody want him for $1? Dollar make you holler, dollar make you holler. You know you want me. Or else you're gonna get one for $1. Nobody's got you taking you up on the $1.
Nobody wants the elephant for $1?
$1 on the elephant.
I think he even shines.
You might. Excuse me.
Yeah, look at that.
It's a shiner. He's worth that just because he shines.
We'll have to bring him over to the mall and have him fixed.
Joyce is in at $1.
There you go.
She said, Gregory said, find the chip frog.
I don't have one. I got that one bullfrog on there, but Gregory has all our frogs. I can't find one that he don't have.
Bonnie's in at $5. Now he got chipped ear. You buy him as is.
Remember, he's got a chipped ear right there.
What is it? Custard.
Right there, yeah. Looks like a custard frog a frog. Custard elephant who thinks he's a frog. But has the red roses painted all on there.
Turn him around, you'll never know the difference.
Yep. Yeah, there's a sliver taken off his ear right there. What a shame. I mean, it ain't bad. You could probably sand it down. I could bring it to the mall and have them fix it. But it won't be for a couple months. We go back again.
All right, we're going to get to. Oh, Shirley went 10 on him. Bonnie went out. And Joyce went 12. She's high. Chocolate roses frog. Do I have one? I don't think so. He's got that kind of far back. Let me zoom it up for you a little bit. He got a chip on his ear, so you find it as is, and that's the way it's going to read on the invoice. Shirley's in at 15. Y'all can go $1 at a time. Yes, indeed. Oh, that didn't come out right. What happened to my phone? Well, I have to go back and fix that.
What?
Joyce is in at 20.
Look at that.
That Junior, that boy, all he wants to do is eat. 23107. Oops, I got something wrong. Okay, never mind. Ooh, Charlie's in at 25. Joyce headed at 30. I got this weird frog that gives me the side eye. Let me know if you're in or out. Joyce is high at 30 on the elephant. Shirley's in at 35. All right, anyone else? Almost 7. Fast call. timer. I just jacked up my whole phone.
What you do?
One line.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna sell it to Shirley for $35. All right, let me get that down. Shirley. She gets him for 35. Oh, why that formula didn't come out right. Maybe it should be 106. Okay, that worked out right. I don't know what Mr. John's doing. We'll wait till he gets back in here. 109 through 185. Oh, I did it wrong. That's why. 184. Okay, okay. All right. So that elephant to Miss Shirley for $35.
Thank you, Shirley. That's it.
All right, we're gonna call it a night. We appreciate everybody hanging out with us tonight. Hope everybody got them a little something, something. And I believe, let me go over here and look. Let's see who's up tomorrow night.
Thank you. We tried to get the best glass we could for you tonight.
Carrie, tomorrow at 1 p.m. with a peddler. So Carrie will be on tomorrow from about 1 o'clock. Then Dawn Chambers is coming up at 7 o'clock, road trip to West Virginia. Candace will be on, that's August 5th, so I'm missing a couple. Sunday, Unclaimed Fenton Second Chance for Jeremy. So we got lots of other good stuff coming up that y'all can sink your teeth into.
Ours next one will be next Saturday. And then we'll be off for a couple weeks.
Yep. So be patient with us packing and shipping because it's going to take a little bit. All right, and we shall see you next time.
And remember, y'all come back now, yeah?
Yeah, right. All right, I got to kill this over here. Plum good time tonight, Big Rig. Good night, everybody.